There we go. Helps if I unmute my microphone, and also it helps if my mouth moves bigger because it's like kind of my mouth is kind of small. What's up, Darius? How you doing? I'm gonna check this game out when it comes out. I'm gonna buy it on release. I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna play it for the rest of the night, I think. So hopefully it's not shit. Yes, that is what I hope. Let's get this brightness up here. Yeah, I don't know. In the meantime, the game releases in a little bit less than an hour, heading off to a few hours of slavery in the gym. A few hours? Why? What do you need a few hours in the gym for? Can't you get your gym stuff done in like less than an hour? I think the most it ever took me was like an hour and 15. Because that's just like too much of my day. Someone has put out an early... Okay, we're gonna take a look at some trailers. Let's turn on the sound. Glock 9 has already played? Interesting. Let's check this out. He's in our community, so...
Across the divide, a greater gift awaits.
I'll minimize myself a bit.
Partnerships with we fae afford many wonders yet unseen.
Bye, Magic Ballerina Man.
So this is Glock 9.
What's up, everyone? Glock 9 here, and welcome to Nightingale, a new survival crafting adventure game set to release into early access on February 20th. I am lucky enough to be able to preview it for you guys, thanks to Inflection Games. I really appreciate that.
Thanks,
and
Inflection
that's exactly
Games.
what we're doing today. We're gonna kind of breeze through the initial tutorial here, so we can get into the meat and potatoes of the game.
I need to play with this.
So you can see what it is, what you have to
Brightness
do, what
a bit,
makes
I think.
it so interesting and unique. That's gonna open up a portal, and we're gonna go through it.
Fly.
These are a little too bright.
The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
And here we
There
are,
we go.
the forest biome. Pretty beautiful here. Pretty beautiful everywhere in this game, to be honest. And here's this guy again.
Is this
He's gonna
on-
have a lot to
what is
say
this
to
on?
us during
This is
the
on
initial
HD.
part of this tutorial, and I'm gonna
Okay.
skip over pretty much all of it because, for the most part, none of it's that important. And he does kind of drag it on for a bit, so we're just gonna skip through it. I will go over the lore.
100-minute cycling class?
It's not a story-driven game, so you don't have to worry about any
Jesus,
of this stuff. It's
man.
really more of an open-ended survival game.
I do
which
30 minutes a
love.
day.
So we're just gonna go blah 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 right through all those words.
Bye bye bye.
And then we just have to acquire
This guy looks
raw
cool.
berries.
He's the guy
So
from all the
all
trailers.
that talking, he could have just said, "Hey, grab the berries," and I would have said, "No problem."
Glock 9 doing Glock 9
Offhand
things.
items. You can hold small items like food and torches in your offhand, which is your left hand. Press F to use.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch this
items
whole thing
in
for
your
40
offhand,
minutes.
just like that. And now we have to acquire rocks, sticks, and more raw berries. This part
Typical.
of the tutorial is basically teaching us how to gather, craft, and cook.
Very
So,
typical
just
survival
grabbing all this
mechanics.
Stuff right here now, and you might be saying to yourself, "Well, how do you know what it is you're grabbing?" Well, I don't. I mean, that is obviously marijuana, so we're gonna need a whole
Obviously.
bunch of that. Actually, it's just plant fiber, unfortunately. But I should show you this real quick. If we go to settings and then gameplay and
What else do you
scroll
do
all
when
the
you
way
get home,
down to this
Darius?
Chat mode here. It is set to show.
By the way,
by
we have
default.
new, I need to update
And there it
this
is
actually.
in the lower left. It's a running dialogue of all the things I'm picking up. And it doesn't go away. It just stays there. And I can't deal with that. It's
Let's-
just all up in my shit, you know? I don't like it. So it's got to go. I'm going to go back to gameplay, scroll all the way down, chat mode, set it to hide. I don't even want to know. I'd rather not know. Surprise me.
There we go.
You know what I
Do
mean?
channel
When I
point
pick
stuff.
this shit up, I'll check my inventory
Eat.
later, and I'll be like, hey, look.
It says
I
the
didn't
rest
know I
you do
picked
from
that up.
home.
I would
Oh,
rather
you don't do
that
more
than
when you're
having
home.
that
Okay.
menu all up in my grill when it wasn't even.
All right, I'm gonna
invited
skip
to the
ahead
bar.
because this is like I don't really care about
Figured out
all
how
this
to
basic.
gather berries and cook them. Now
But it does
he
look
wants us
really
to
nice.
Travel through this portal over here to the desert biome. Let me grab my sticks back when harvesting resources. So There might be one minor, and they are procedurally generated, so they'll always be
Wait,
different.
what was that?
Affects the difficulty of the realm.
Okay, we skipped something that seems kind of important. Let's take a look at this.
Pick up some additional stuff on your way. That's not a bad idea. Now, every realm portal will have a card machine.
I'm not sure if he's not playing on like a super high-end PC, but the graphics don't look that amazing, actually. The textures look really rough.
Card, which in this case, we have the desert card. That's where we're going. And a major card. We have a byway card that's just going to get us there.
UI looks
Normally,
okay.
we play a major card, which affects the difficulty of the realm. The enemies, the points of interest.
Yeah, of course.
Those things
You got to eat after that.
change based on
What are you going to eat,
major
though?
card that you play. No realm is ever the same, and they are procedurally generated, so they'll always be different, which is pretty sweet.
That's cool.
There are also minor cards in the game, which you play within the realm, not at the card machine, and they affect the gameplay while in that realm. They basically give you perks. There might be one minor card that allows you to swim faster, or there might be a minor card that increases gather rate when harvesting resources. So yeah, they help a lot. You might want to keep an eye out for those. It is pretty damn hot in the desert. You can see the hot bar going up, but if we just step out of the sun here into the shade, that will start going back down. And here's this guy again. He's going to pretty much tell us just that. Build yourself a shelter, idiot, because it's hot here. That's what he said. And that's what he wants us to do. Build a stick tent. But let's not build it here, because there's not many resources right here. If we head over this way, there's a whole bunch by water source. You don't have to worry about building by water. There's no hydration here. It's basically just hunger and stamina are the things you have to worry about. And your health, of course. Hunger does affect health. You want to make sure you're always nice
Lighting
and full,
looks good.
so your health can be as high
But yeah,
as
the
it can
textures
be. You
are
always want to make sure you're
not
nice and
amazing.
rested, so your stamina can
I
be
don't know
the
if
best
Glock
it
just
can
doesn't
be.
have a
Matter of fact, this part of the
crazy high-end
tutorial
PC.
goes over just that.
Let's see if I had a bit.
Okay, if your rest drops too low, you will begin losing.
Let's see
Here,
this
who
building
cares?
thing.
If this wasn't part of the tutorial, though, this would probably be a bad move because chopping that tree down would probably destroy the tent. Now we have to place bedroll. It's under resting.
Normal, yeah. Bedroll stuff. UI seems relatively clean. Performance looks like it's
If
okay.
your rest drops too low, you will begin losing.
Yeah,
max
so far it looks
stamina and will
okay. This is
succumb
early
if it
access,
reaches
yes.
0.
But this one I've been looking forward to.
Increase as the comfort level of
because
the
the fantasy world seemed really cool.
Furniture increases comfort level. Higher comfort levels add the varying levels of bonuses to your health and stamina regeneration rate. Resting requires a minimum comfort.
Usually do the other part during the day, so you just get down. So you just try to get down the same amount of calories in a manner of ways. Okay. Chicken burgers is a definite go-to. Unfortunately, they're really, really tasty. We're gonna cook fish, broccoli, and Brussels sprouts tonight.
We could take a long rest.
Short rest, long rest.
Right
Interesting.
now. You can only do that between dusk and dawn. So only at night can you take a long rest. If you want to skip through the night, that is. Okay, now we have to build some crude items. Makeshift hunting knife, a mining pick, a sickle, a torch, and an axe, which we need more plant fiber to craft. So let's
we're
go
gonna
grab some more.
skip ahead
We can
again
actually use the sickle to do that. Anyway, where's that Puck character? Oh, there he is. And now that we've seen the desert and we've learned about shelter, resting, and we've crafted a bunch of tools, he's going to send us off to the swamp biome to learn a bit about
Let's make sure we don't miss the game release.
There are currently just 3 biomes in the game, the forest, the desert, and the swamp, but I do believe more are going to be added as the game progresses. So let's open up the realm card machine. And we're
Don't want to miss it.
Swamp biome card.
Less than approximately an hour.
Byway card again, just so we can get there. Now, there is a Hope Echo right here that we can release. It's basically like a memory, and it is part of the overall lore of the game, which I will get into in a little bit, and I will give this a second in case you want to read that. But no
so much reading
is terribly necessary for actually.
I like games with lore, but I
game.
don't want to read
Let's get
paragraphs
on
of
to the
text,
swamp.
especially in a survival game.
Here we are, and when you think
game should
swamp,
just
you
invest
think,
in voice
like,
acting.
dark and dreary and ugly,
Or cut the text
and
in
that is
half.
not what it is. It is beautiful, just like the other two biomes. Looks like autumn. And this guy again, he's
If
gonna
not
want to
for
talk to us
Astaroth the
about
Bound, well, I
killing
know,
stuff.
once this
Listen, buddy, I know all about that. See
This
you
is
later.
a swamp. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't look
Alright,
very
now
swampy,
we need
does
to
it?
acquire 3 bones and 3 hide from a tier 1 predator. And we should head in that direction because that looks like the portal. It is. We're going to have to eventually use that. This is the last part of the tutorial.
Let's go over here.
Kill 1 more of them.
He's coming up to some structure that looks kind of interesting.
Let's get in here.
What is
There's
that?
some loot in there that we can use.
Looks pretty cool.
Everything you grab and pick up from the tutorial will carry on over to your
What are these?
home
Okay.
realm. So
Stabby stab.
definitely
Little
worth,
chunk of meat.
you know,
Nice.
picking
Love
shit
chunks
up
of meat.
while you're going through the tutorial.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There we go. See, 3 good
Well,
whacks.
hopefully we'll see you back here soon.
This will give us everything we need.
I'll finish the game by then, of
Now
course.
we have to craft a makeshift capelet, which is basically armor. And now we have to acquire a healing salve,
Capelet?
3 of them, and roasted meat.
It's like a
3
mini
of
cape,
those.
I guess.
We do that by crafting a campfire. But
Oh, the
before we
lurk.
do that, let's put
Is it
this
gonna work?
on.
Oh,
Now
no,
we have
Darius,
no
you gotta
use
do it
for the
again.
shoddy coat, so we can
Hold on.
extract it
Why
for
isn't lurk working?
essence dust.
The lurk message I made was
This meat
incredible.
as well, that's the prey meat and the prey bone from killing
I'm
that
so
little
disappointed
creature.
right now.
Might as well just get rid of it. There's some loot around here that we can grab.
Why hasn't this worked?
We might as well. There's some ingots. There's another ingot.
I don't know why this isn't working.
Bag of berries.
Try it again, I
Now,
guess.
If we head up the stairs here, there's
Oh, what
another
the fuck?
echo.
What the fuck?
Give
Hold
that a
on.
second.
Can't go to
Again,
the
in case
gym
you wanna
yet.
Pause and read that.
It's not allowed.
Now up top here, there is
lurk.
a chest right there.
Lurk.
You just drop
User
down
type,
and
user match, it's all fine.
pop it open.
Action is send on
We've got
different
some
lines, right?
rifle
Yes,
rounds,
send each on separate
433.
lines.
There are firearms in the game. I haven't yet had the chance to
Enable
play with
action,
one, but I'm
save
looking
it,
forward
save
to
it.
that. A tavern card.
I don't know.
Latest card to
Do you have to put the
prolong
exclamation
effects
point in?
of
You don't have to, right?
meal and rest. So this is a minor card that I was talking about.
I mean, I
So
can-
we
I can
take that.
Test
we obviously
action.
don't want to play it in this
That's what it's
realm.
supposed
I
to
don't even
do.
think we can. There's not a machine to do that.
That's your
I forget
story.
what it's called, but it's located.
I don't
on
know
the
why
map.
it's not working, though.
You want to do that in either the realm you're living in or one of the realms you're exploring. The minor cards will stay with you. I don't think there's a safe way down other than jumping. So I'm going to try not to land on the
I know it's a
spiky
lot of
fence.
text. I might cut it down.
And we'll just land right there and, get a little hurt. But that's okay.
For now, I like it,
because
though.
We're about to craft a campfire and some food and some first aid. Get some fuel in there. That's fine. Ignite. Let's do the healing salve. That requires bones
Oh, what the fuck happened?
and fiber.
Oh, it worked now,
Three of
Darius.
those.
It just was really delayed. Why is it so
Now,
delayed?
Roasted meat just requires meat. We need 3 of those. And you have to collect your items. Don't forget to do that. And let's also get our
Jesus.
fuel back. Okay, now we need to use essence dust.
I don't know why
to
that took so
repair
long.
Any one of our
That's one way to
tools
clear the
or
chat.
clothing items. Now, if we hadn't already extracted items for essence dust, that okay.
Okay, so
Cards
he's
will
talking. He's up
Oh,
here.
as well.
I missed all of this
Coat,
talking
so we
to
can
Darius.
extract it for
Who's this guy? Oh, this is
and
our.
we have
This is his guy.
This guy again. And that's pretty much the end of the tutorial. He now wants us to pick a place
Oh.
to live in, our home realm.
Maybe.
We can live in either the forest, the desert, or the swamp. And this is where we will build our base.
Not
and
anymore,
that's where
no.
we will respawn if
Just
we die.
the one.
That's where we will live. And then we'll go out and explore other realms, and then we will always come back to our home realm, which I'm going to choose the forest.
Well, no, it did it the right amount of
now, but if
times.
you wanna
It
change
just
that in the future, it is
took a
possible.
long time
I don't know
because
how
we
easy
each
is.
did it multiple
You know,
times.
if
It
you've
doesn't
got
have
a
a
base
cooldown on it.
established and all your shit is in
So
the
maybe I should add a
forest,
cooldown.
and you want to move to the desert, I don't know how hard or easy that's going to be. I just know that it's possible. We got to head over to the portal
Let's
now so
try
we can go home. But let's eat some
cooldown
food,
on user.
and let's use one of these
Well, make
healing
it 5
salves that
minutes.
will fix our busted leg. Okay. Let's move on. We're going to need a whole bunch of hide and stuff like that.
Okay, so he's gone to do
Puck,
something.
of course, is part of the Fae. This is
So this is the tutorial. He's actually starting the game now.
And rebuild all that has
Ah.
been lost.
Do you have to do that at the beginning of the game? Because I don't really want to do. I just want to get in it and do it, you know?
Here we are.
I don't like
and here's
tutorials that
Puck.
are outside the main game. I think
He's not done giving
survival
us
games have
kind of
figured this out.
instructions, you know,
You
like, let's
basically
wade
just
through
deliver the
essentially
tutorial through the
tutorial,
beginning of
but
the game,
there's gonna
right?
Be, you know,
This
more
realm,
instructions
beware.
from Puck because
I hope you can skip it.
we still have to learn how to actually play the game now. So he wants us to build an estate, and that is where we are going to build our base, because your estate is going to be like your respawn point. You're going to be able to fast travel there from anywhere in the world. This is the map of our
Turn
realm.
this up a bit.
There's the
It's not so
realmic
quiet.
transmuter. That thing is what you use to play your minor cards.
I did have one open
And
earlier.
there's some other points of interest too down here. Wilhelmina and the
could
Essence
be.
Trader. We're going to have to make our way
you think that's
there
what caused the delay?
eventually. Let's head this way a little bit. We might as well build, you know, in a central location of the map, because our
Okay.
hide
He's
owns
killing a
meat
wolf.
from this wolf. There are usually 3 wolves. Here comes another one.
Still waiting on
So
game.
essentially, like, the entire portal system went bonkers, and now we are realm walkers. We're basically going through realms, trying to make it back to Nightingale. That's essentially the point of the game. Okay, travel to more and more difficult realms, getting better and better gear and loot, and eventually make it back to Nightingale. I'm just gonna build here. This seems fine. Build our estate first. There we go. We need rocks and
Aha.
stone blocks. To get stone blocks, we just break up the big
Should I-
rocks, and then we put our cocks in our
Yeah,
socks
it could
and
be that
chase
I
a
had-
brown fox.
I had 2 instances open at once,
There
possibly.
we go. That
So the other
is
one was
our
connected and this one wasn't.
respite.
It took
We
over
can
the connection or
rename
something,
it.
maybe?
I'm going to call mine Glocks Blocks, because that's funny and stupid. But this is where we will respawn if we die. We can also
Okay,
fast
map.
travel here by clicking this, no matter where we are in the realm. And here's Puck again. This time I believe he is going to, basically tell us about Sites of Power, which I already explained to you. That's essentially the dungeons that you need better gear in order to get into.
Cool.
There is one specifically that we need to get into.
I like the
we need
terrain.
a
Looks
score
really
of
nice,
20.
actually.
In order to get there, it is
Like just the way that it's
not
designed, not
this
necessarily the
one.
graphics,
It's the
but
one
like,
by the Essence
you know,
Trader
it
down
feels
here.
natural, like out there, like with
We
the
need to
pond
get in
and shit.
there and complete that to get a realm
Custom sign
card.
off.
But first, we need to
You gotta tell me how to do it now.
get better.
That
gear.
doesn't have anything tied
And
to it
do
with
that,
sounds and
we
shit.
need to build some shit.
The dumb American does now.
Building
And eventually
traits
they'll all have
modify
sounds.
the function of certain structures.
But
The
those are your
environment and
fire-roasted
nearby
metal puffs.
structures determine which traits the structure has.
They're very tasty,
For example, a
and they all
bedroll
go
is
to
more
Emberlick.
effective when it is in a warm and dry place. These are both positive and negative implications to traits. A feudal
Oh, it's not working. Is it because I didn't add? Oh, I know why it's not working.
look out
Keep
for
playing that.
are environmental traits like grit and exposed, which are applied based on the location of
I
structures
need
placed
to.
and increase crafting times. Basically, this workbench I just made and put on the floor is gonna function less effectively on
you actually
the floor.
want me to
it would
do
be
those
better
things, Darius?
if I built all
Or
this
you want me to
shit
refund
on
you your channel points?
foundations. Okay, so doing it this way is not the way to do it, is what I'm saying. I should be taking my time and building out a
The
legitimate
dumb
base and
American
putting
one, I
all
need
this shit
to-
on foundations with
I
the roof
don't have the
above our
sound.
heads. But that's going to take a lot of time, so I'm doing it this way just to try and get through
Actually,
as
don't know
much
how this
of
works.
the beginning of this game as
Do I
possible.
have to put in a
show
browser
you guys
source
as much of it as possible.
order for that to
but
play?
it is very interesting if you read through all of
Or
this
does it
shit
just
using
access
these
the
different
sound file on my computer?
augmentations. Like, for instance, building a campfire near a workbench or a bedroll give you light and warmth, which give you more comfort in the bedroll. So, like, the way you build your shit and where you place everything actually matters.
Like
so,
Valheim,
you
yeah.
know, building
Or
a stick
Shrouded.
tent on grass is not the way to go.
Also,
But
the
like
ground
I said,
matters
I'm
is
just
cool.
doing it for now.
Upload the sound
and
cues
you
from
see
the
the
drop down. I did
lines
that.
connecting the campfire to the workbench and the bedroll? That is providing some sort of an augmentation. So there's really a lot going on here.
It's uploaded. I can play it.
It's going to be really cool to learn it all.
Oh my jeez, this is terrible. Oh my god. Country. Wait, besides the U.S.?
Yeah.
That's the. I might have to play with the sound because I think it's too quiet. I might narrow it down anymore, but it's a dumb interview from.
And, you know,
Dumb
try
Americans.
and build the most effective base possible. But for now, we're just trying to get through this
It's
shit.
funny,
So, you know, we can go
but
check
if you
out
read the thing,
some other shit.
are you actually doing the thing,
Shit.
or do you want me to refund you?
This is a tanning rack. We can use it to make felt, leather, or straps, which we're going to need to make better tools.
Because if so, you got to ask me a question.
Those craft quickly. The leather, not so much. The leather takes
That could also
bit
be a
more
point
time than
system
that.
where I start tracking
So
how many
we're gonna
questions I
wanna
get right
craft
versus wrong,
basically
and then
all
we have
this
like a
stuff
chat
to
versus
increase
Irma.
our gear score. These are
Score for
simple
the month or
items.
something?
You might think we already have simple
They
items.
have to be
but we
reasonable
don't. They're
questions, though. They can't
crude
be like,
items, if you remember. So the simple
What
items
village,
are
what
better
province is this
and will
village
give
in
us
some
a
obscure
better
country?
gear
Like,
score.
it doesn't
I'm
make
going
any
to
sense.
craft this sling bow. It looks like a crossbow. It's actually more like a slingshot. It shoots rock marbles. It's not that great, but I'm going to craft it anyway just to show you guys. Let's drop some stuff off in storage here that we're not going to need.
Still says 1 hour,
How
by the
far
way.
you've come,
Oh, thanks,
and
Pop.
yet how
Cool.
little you possess.
Hey, fuck you.
Is it across these wilds?
Essence
Your kind
Trader.
of
Ooh,
Okay.
this-
And
okay.
he's going to just keep talking, isn't he?
Industrious.
Yeah, let's skip him
Essence
talking.
Traders. We need to go see the Essence Trader.
I like how dark
and
this forest
trade
looks.
him
Look at the forest,
essence
dude.
For the schematic for the sewing bench, so we can
The
craft one of
foliage
those
looks so
and
thick.
craft
You know what I'm
better
saying?
clothing
Double C thick.
or armor.
It looks
which
very
will
ominous, the
also
forest, which looks
increase
really
our
cool.
gear score.
Oh, you
Gotta
refunded
be
yourself.
careful with
I
big
see how it
trees like
is.
this. You don't want them falling
Shouldn't
on
be
you.
allowed to
They
do that.
will hurt you. They will
Hex.
also damage structure. So you don't want
All
one
right, see you in
falling
a few
on
hours.
your base either. All right, we've made a better axe and a better
I like the
pick,
UI.
so
It
we can just
seems-
drag down the old
I think that
ones,
the
bring up
thumbnails
new
for the
ones,
objects, I don't like the look
and
of
then
them,
we
but I
can
assume
extract
maybe they're
the
not
old ones
final.
For essence
They just look
dust.
very,
All right, we're off to see the Essence Trader.
I don't know, pixelated maybe?
We can pick up a bunch of this shit along the way. If we get encumbered, we can
Yeah, I
just
love how dark the
extract
forest
it
looks.
for essence dust.
It's very,
We're gonna
like,
constantly
ominous and
need that
creepy.
stuff anyway.
I hope there's like
So it
really
just makes
creepy
sense because you can get essence
creepiness.
dust from
That's what I was
anything.
hoping from this game.
Sticks, plant fiber, wood.
Let's
doesn't
see how
matter.
far
So
ahead we should go.
Picking up all this stuff, which will probably get us encumbered just like that. But no, I'm just gonna
Oh,
extract
is he
it.
doing farming here?
We just go to Indeed. Let us begin.
Oh,
And,
he's-
I think it's just up here.
These are NPCs.
Let's get out of the hail first.
Interesting.
Here's
The
Wilhelmina.
textures, yeah, the textures
We
look
can
really
talk to
low
her
on his thing, but it
about
could just be
some
his
shit.
PC. I
don't think
hope my
there's
computer
anything-
handles it fine.
She says that will trigger a quest or anything like that. I think it's more about just like learning
Come on, game.
the lore and stuff. You can ask her questions and shit.
said an
if you're
hour for an
curious
hour.
about things. Yeah, okay, so she'll tell us
I'm ready.
about survivors like Steven here, Realm walkers can find other survivors to help them in their search for Nightingale. By completing tasks for them, you will be able to recruit them, and
wanna
they will
test this
harvest
too. Still don't
resources
know why
for
that's not
you,
working.
build structures, carry things, help you fight, all the good shit. So that's pretty cool. Steven is not the only survivor out there, but he's the first one I've encountered and the only one I've encountered so far. And to bring Steven along with us, hold on, have you heard of any rumors lately? Does this open a quest line? I don't think so. You know what? Never mind, Wilhelmina. Talk to you later. Anyway, we need to build all this stuff here. That's the quest Steven wants us to help him with.
Okay. I mean, that's a
and that will
type of
open
quest.
this up, which will give us, I believe, some more essence dust. Yeah. All right. Now we need to go speak to Steven and recruit him. Recruit Steven, and that's it. We can manage his equipment and inventory if we want him to
So
hold
what
on
does he
to
do,
stuff, or if we
though?
want to change out his gear or weapon, we can do that. Let's trade some essence for stuff that we're going to need.
I missed that part. I don't know
When
what
it
he
comes
does.
to crafting and refinement, we're pretty much going to need all this stuff. But what's most important right now is the sewing bench. All right, here we are. And Steven should also fast travel back here. There he is. All right,
That's
let's
why.
get this sewing bench
Is this set to
crafted. We're going to
command
need
for
it
trigger
to
event?
start crafting
needs to be
better
set to,
clothes, which it's going to be a bit of a
redemption, I think.
grind of killing animals for hide so we can make the hide into leather. And that's what we're going to need to craft all this better gear.
Now we
So I think
try it.
this is where I'm going to end this episode. And if you guys are digging this, I'll play some more and show you guys
Try it
some
with
more
the
of the
thumbs up.
game, since I will have access to it leading up to
Okay,
the
cool.
official release, which is, like I said, February 20th. And then after its official release, I'd like to do an official series on the game.
It looks like he's kind of started.
Hey, what's up,
Series.
everyone? Glock9 here, and welcome back to Nightingale. We are pretty much
with
right
the
where we
ocean.
left. So this site of power is the
I wonder
one
if you can
that
build a
is
boat,
near the essence
or if you
trader.
need to build a boat.
So we're gonna go get in there and see.
Kind of
what
looks
this
like
is
there's
all
something
about.
way off in the
Now, once we
distance.
complete this, we'll get the schematic for the realm card, and then we're gonna have to craft the realm card. And once we have our realm cards, then we're gonna have to go find the portal. Now that is a known bug right now. The portal, it should show us on the map where it is, but it doesn't. So we're just gonna have to go exploring and find it.
What's
On
that thing at the
release
top?
day, though, the portal will be shown to you on the map, so you don't have to tell at a time. But like I said, on release day, the map will show you where the once
Got
we
it.
have the realm cards,
Lighting
we're
looks
gonna have
good.
to go exploring and try and find it. Now
Yeah,
we should
this
be
thing.
able to
What is
just
this?
walk right in this doorway here. Okay. If you want to read that, go ahead.
No thanks.
What's
I'm a little
happens?
disappointed there's a lot of reading in the game.
Oh yeah, there we go.
For a survival game,
We're
it's
in,
not.
baby.
Oh, look. What's in here?
I don't know if Steven's got good enough gear to get in. I sure hope so. I don't want to do this alone.
Smells
There's
like a
another one,
dungeon.
if you want to read that.
Isn't that the one they just showed?
Oh,
Oh, hello.
back up.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? He's just,
Nice.
hey,
Come more.
how's it going?
Where's Steven at? I need some help. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there's
He's
the
in here
Steven.
with us. That's good.
This
This
guy's
guy, fucking lantern head.
combat looks a little rough.
That is. You got a lantern on your head so you can see at night. Maybe
The
he's just afraid
animations
of the
don't
dark,
look
you
like
know?
they're like connecting
Guy's
super well.
got fears he's trying to overcome, and I'm over here making fun of him. I'll help you, Steven. Got him. Apprentice Bound Slayer.
Less than an hour.
Bound Slayer,
Okay.
Steven. What about you? Are you one? Probably not. Stick with me long enough though, and you'll be one too. Anything over here? Now, I've tried somehow, some way.
Okay. Dungeon looks pretty bare
Oh,
bones.
another loot chest. This is a miner card. Play this card to grow the content of chests, granting a chance to find rare gems and ore. The machine that's in this realm that allows you to play miner cards. That is actually lit before coming here because I do have some.
Okay, let's keep
just some spider.
going.
Come on, fucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy's throwing bombs at me and shit. Where's Steven at? Oh, man, lots of lag. Oh, let's not fall down there. That wouldn't be good. Steven fighting the bomb guy?
Not great, but...
Oh, that guy. Wasted him. Oh, shit. No, where the hell's Steven at, man? Does he not know we're supposed to drop down here? That guy, man. Steven lives in his own little...
I wonder if anybody else has
Steven
access
universe.
to it yet.
There he is. All right, Steven, stay close. Something
Oh?
worth mentioning, I think. I just launched a new Freaker campaign with all new design. Why are you hitting the wall? Got a problem?
Okay.
Almost dead. That was your chance. Do I touch this? What's going to happen down here?
Yeah, so...
Revive me? Or did the healing potion kick in? No, I still have 8.
So we'll
Oh,
see.
he's just about dead.
This is like some kind of
think
boss
that's a good
battle, I
plan.
guess?
Hit him a couple times, run away. And then
Fable Automation Night.
wait for him to do something. Where the hell is he even at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, bitch. No. Yeah, and then he just stands there. You can hit him a few more times and then run away. And then he does like one attack. Ow. And then he just stands there.
What's that?
Whooping his ass. Oh, he's just about dead. Oh, God. Get him, Steven. Steven's on fire.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I mean, that works. Does shit damage, though. We're probably better off with the pickaxe. Few more whacks and he's a goner.
This boss battle leaves a lot to be desired.
Got him. Oh, yeah,
I
that was
know.
easy. Me and you, Steven. No one can stop us.
I really want it to be good, but so far this gameplay is not very impressive to me. It's a little...
Our realm card schematic.
It's a little meh.
Hey, look who it is. It's this fucking guy.
Refugees.
This
Lots of
place.
time on text, not a lot of time on
All right, so we
gameplay, it
already
seems.
unlocked the saw table and the smelter. We need the mortar station.
Okay.
Just looking
Unlocking
I'm
shit.
sure we
Yes.
get from the saw table.
Typical.
That's an item we're going to need to make the... All of it's fairly... Can mine them from these stones here with the spiky crystals sticking out.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, there's the mortar station, and we're going to use this to craft the ink we're going to need to craft these realm cards. We need refined pigment, which we can also craft here using either berries or mushrooms.
Okay. I mean,
There's
the boss battles don't
enchanting
need to be
table
amazing,
where
really. It's
we
just
can
like,
craft enchantments, infusions, or
a question
charms.
of-
Infusions can be applied to weapons or tools. Charms
I don't know.
applied
I don't
to
know what the question
clothing,
is.
And enchantments have to do with magic, which we haven't gotten into yet. We can also use this table to craft realm cards, which is what we need to do. We need paper for both cards, and paper is crafted where? Not there. The saw table? Yes. Okay. With wood.
Makes
Should
sense.
Do it. There's the forest.
know.
Like I said, unfortunately, there's a bug right now.
A lot
that
of
does
stuff
not
looks
show
really
you where
cool in the game, but
portal
some
is
stuff
on
I'm
the
just
map.
like,
So
kind of like,
looks a little
oh
different
fuck,
than the
this might
portals
suck.
in the tutorial, but it's the realm card reader. That's the dead giveaway. This is what you want to look for. He'll always be one of these.
I don't know. I'm
near
gonna
any
play it under the
portal. So
refund
we're gonna use the
threshold,
forest biome
and
card, which is
if
the
it
same
sucks, I'll just
biome we're
refund
in
it.
now. But then we're gonna use the antiquarian card, which says here middling danger. So it's gonna be more dangerous than in a while. So,
want it
yeah,
to be
Getting
really
good at
dangerous.
this. I do like the combat very much.
He likes the
I
combat,
would like
so if he
to know
likes
how
it,
to get
maybe it's
more
good.
stamina and
It doesn't
more
look
max health. I don't know
great.
if that's
It
all
looks
just
like
done
they're
through
not
minor
connecting, like
cards,
the weapon's not connecting with the
'cause there's
NPC.
not like, it's not like you level up
very
and
well.
then you have stat points.
No, I could be wrong.
He's got to learn to go at my pace.
Looks like we
there
do have
goes the
directional
portal.
swinging though.
It
I
opened
think.
up.
Yeah.
We just pick this stuff up and we'll go on through. Well, there goes Steven. He went without me. Wait up, you son of a bitch.
What? Oops. Okay, that's cool. Let's go back to this person.
How's
did
it
some
going?
review.
Welcome back to another great video with the majestic host, the Savior. Yes, now I'm pretty goddamn excited for this because finally we might be getting a
I don't want to
unique
test this now.
survival game. That's right. So today I'm going to be giving you my early Nightingale review, and I'm
Wait, besides
pretty
the
excited
US?
about this one. I've had my eye on this for a while. I've managed to play some of it, and I just want to give you basically my thoughts on Nightingale and
It
if
works.
this is actually
Okay.
worth the hype, because I know a lot of people are easily sold by, you know, marketing.
I'm
and if
easily
it's got
sold
a
by marketing.
Flashy video.
And I work in marketing.
Of course, a lot of people are going to get hyped for it, and sadly that is the state of modern day gaming. But I hope
Yep.
I can draw attention to the realities of this game, good and bad. The recent gameplay footage shown off by Nightingale and the official developers and stuff make this game look very polished, very shiny,
Indeed.
and very beautiful. But please do remember that this is the day and age of modern day gaming, okay? And
True.
like I said just a second ago, it's all about marketing. It's all about, you know, giving it to the right sources, the right outlets like IGN and stuff like that, who are happy to shill a game if there's profit to be made.
You know what's funny
And
though
the
is if
same
you just
with
make a
lot
good
of
game,
YouTubers
it
who
sells
don't
itself.
have much integrity and basically praise games in previews, and
If
then
you
do
make a good
180
3D survival
when they
game,
aren't
it
being
will sell
paid
itself.
to talk
You don't
about
have
it.
to market the
So
shit.
I try and give you my honest
I mean,
impression
obviously,
on
you,
this game.
you want to give people
and
access
I
to
don't
it.
think it's a bad game. In fact, I think it's very good. But there are some things
You
that
wanna
need
promote
be
it in some
aware
ways.
of, so make sure you do watch
like-
until the end of this video, because there's some stuff that hasn't been talked about, and I
Yeah, like,
hope
these houses
to
look sick.
tell you everything in this Nightingale review.
Realm Walker, your path forward is winding and full.
I like this guy already. He sounds balanced right off the rip. Almost out. It's getting close.
And if you are new to the channel, please do consider subscribing, as it only takes you 2 seconds to go down below and hit subscribe. It means absolutely everything to me. You have no idea. I put so much effort into my videos. I try and do little skits now. I try and, you know, up the editing, the production quality, the lighting.
Check this
You
guy
know,
out.
everything.
How's it going?
Let's see his other
Welcome back.
videos.
This is pretty much my whole life. That's all I care about is this community, and when I see positive comments down below, it just makes my day, and I'm just always so happy to reply and, you know, just talk with you guys in the comments. For people who really do like what I do, it helps, you know, negate the negative comments that I get sometimes, and I'm always constantly trying to improve. So if you do have any positive or negative feedback, I would encourage it. So yeah, thank you for that. But do consider subscribing. Like I said, become a wise one. If you like early coverage of games coming out day one, then I do early reviews, and I also do deeper video essays on games that I'm absolutely passionate about. Check out my video essay playlist. And
I think this guy's
philosophical
CTA is
content
way too long.
discussing deeper issues around media and life.
If he cut
in
that down by
general
90%,
and all that kind of stuff,
he would probably
that,
retain a lot
you
more
know,
viewers, is my
we
guess.
hope to expose on this channel and do some good. So become a wise one and subscribe. And if you really do like what I do,
Still going.
the only quick shilling
Still
that I will
calling to
say
action.
on this video, as I'm not sponsored today, is do consider supporting me by
I
dropping
don't
a
want.
donation.
Okay, I'm skipping.
A thank you.
I'm skipping
or
ahead.
by checking out my music
This
on
is crazy.
Spotify. So, yeah, any support is appreciated.
Still going.
Complete as of yet. It is an early access title,
Okay.
and over the years I have been very wary of early access titles because there used to be a big rug pull basically. Nowadays you can trust them a lot more, and I'm happy to say that modern day gaming.
I don't agree with that. Early access games used to be a big rug pull. Loads of amazing early access games. Like what? Let's see. What games were or even are still in early access? I think 7 Days to Die was early access. I think that Hades launched into early access. Some of the best games that have come out in, like, I'm just gonna pull up my Steam library really quick. Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Can I play? No. Okay. So, if I look at my Steam library, let's see good games. Let's find Astroneer. I'm pretty sure was an early access. Let's find out. Yes, Astroneer was an early access. Amazing game. Cosmeteer is a great game. It's an early access currently. Core Keeper is a decent game. It's an early access. Like a countless. It's just such a crazy statement to make. I mean, he's talking about older games, but I still don't think that's true either. Anyways,
has finally gotten
I'm
better
nitpicking.
in the last few years. AA is finally on the rise.
I just don't
We're
agree
getting
with
some
that
new
at all.
creative ideas instead of just the regurgitated AAA sludge that we've been having for the last like decade or so. It feels like it anyway, the last 5 years, where they just lied to us and it's just broken, false gameplay. We are finally getting back on track.
Yeah,
so
I can't
I'm
think of
very
a
happy
AAA
about
game that I've even
the
wanted to
survival
play.
genre has been pretty played out for a long time, I would say. But
True.
Nightingale stands apart
We've
from
got
the
a
rest.
lot of good
because
recent
of
ones,
its
though.
unique art style. That's what most people are going to find interesting about this game. That's what is going to pull them in. But
I just wanna
art
get to the
style
review.
only stays interesting for so long, okay? Because the gameplay actually has to be good. So that's what we're going to talk about
Yes.
today. I will just quickly gush about the art style. I really do love the aesthetic that they went for. This kind of Victorian
Yeah, I think it's one of the
fantasy, but
best
mixing
things of
with,
the game so
multiple
far from what I've seen.
dimensions and different worlds and portals, so they all have a unique flavor to them. And also with the building assets, you can have like, an Eastern flair, an Indian kind of aesthetic, or like I said, like a Victorian aesthetic, kind of steampunk, all that kind of stuff. There's lots of different genres crammed into this game with its, attention to the art style. So as I do with all of my reviews, and
Isn't that
for
from
this
a movie?
Nightingale game review as well, I'm planning to do the same thing, go into positives and negatives, as we all have different perspectives on what we like, what we dislike, so it's better to do that than give you a random number, which tells you nothing. So the first positive of Nightingale, like I said, is just the atmosphere and the world design. It's just very, very unique, and it stands apart from the rest of modern day games. And the next positive, I would say, is the shooting actually feels good.
That's
I
good.
will talk more about the combat later
Oh, it's
on,
cool.
but the combat to me has been a letdown, I would say, because the shooting does feel good, even though sometimes the hit detection is a little bit off, but I will just chuck that up to being early access and, kind of server issues and all that kind of stuff. But when
Server
it works,
issues?
it feels good. The hand-to-hand combat,
Do
on
I
the
have to
other
be connected
hand,
to a server?
is absolutely dreadful. It's just bad, okay?
That's interesting.
It's trying to mimic...
Because that's the opposite of what Glock 9 said. He said he really liked it. Granted, he's coming from 7 Days to Die primarily. But I mean, 7 Days to Die is almost all, like, it's loads of melee combat.
almost the Warhammer
Depends on what you're comparing it
Vermintide,
to, I guess.
Darktide formula of, shoving enemies back and doing heavy swings and short little stabs, and it just fails because it doesn't have impact, it doesn't have weight to it, there's no
Yeah.
dismemberment really.
It kind of looked like it didn't
Even
have
though
weight.
there are some details that are nice, it just doesn't feel that fluid, and I really hope that gets, fixed, and I'm sure it will, but as it stands, I would go for ranged because melee doesn't feel that good.
Hey,
and for
what's up,
this
Brad?
Nightingale
How are
review,
you?
bear in mind that this is the early access review, and it's based on the super early build of the game, not even the early access release as of yet. So obviously some things will get ironed out,
We're just
bugs and stuff like that.
hanging
so
out,
just bear that in mind.
waiting for this
So
game
the
to
next
launch
positive, I would
in the
say,
next,
is the fact
I think, 30
that
minutes.
The character creator is actually pretty in depth. And
I'm
I really
checking
do
out
feel like
videos.
you can create unique characters here. They don't all
So that I
look
can
like
spoil
generic
myself, of course.
presets, which is nice. There's lots of customization, lots of different sliders.
But so far we've had conflicting reports on the combat system. This guy's saying that he hated the melee combat, but then Glock9 was saying that he really liked the melee combat, so whatever. Who knows? This guy's saying he liked the shooting, so I think if Glock9 liked the melee combat, then it's gonna be at least decent, you know? Coming from like 7 days.
Where it actually feels like you're creating a unique person. This game is all about customization, okay? With your character, with your loadout, with the world that you actually go and explore. But I have to say, the big draw of this game, and I'm gonna go back to that again because it is important.
Oh, don't be ashamed. I only really started again recently, and I mostly stream Hell Let Loose and cast matches with my clan and shit like that. But I love all other games. I love all kinds of games. So
If you don't have that, then it's a big
yeah,
issue. Because
please
for me,
stop by.
graphics do not matter. A game
I'm trying to
can
make the
look,
channel better. You got some cool emotes now.
graphically amazing, but have a very, very boring art style, and it still fails. Okay.
I tried to give as
What
many
makes
as I
a
could
game
to
good
followers.
Is its art direction, and I have to say that the skyboxes in this, the assets, sometimes they are reused, of course, but the amount of combinations
umbrella
that
thing
you
looks
can
cool.
create because of the
Ah, thanks.
realm card system,
I'm using,
and just the
trying to
aesthetic
update some
of
channel alerts
the
and do some
kind
cool
of
stuff
world
there.
and the creature
I've got
design,
cool.
I just think they did an amazing job here because it.
I'm gonna pause this. Trying to get some more like cool transitions. This one's one that I don't know. I want to get more custom stuff, but for now it's like
truly
easier
does
to
feel
go with
like a
not
unique
custom stuff.
fantasy
You know.
that we haven't seen before. And yeah, the art style is good, although at times it can be barren. It just depends on the world creation. But when it works, when
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
style
feel
looks
like
sick.
it's all, you know, randomly put together.
I want to
by
play
a
this
machine,
multiplayer.
When it feels like, okay, this is an organic place and the skybox and everything is just right, then the art style will really make you feel that this game is something special. So here I'm going to show you an example, and this
This
is
boss
a
fight
perfect
looks so bad.
example of what a real boss fight actually looks like as it stands in the game. Of course, they're not showing this off for good reason, and I don't believe
Yeah.
it was just a one-time thing. I've seen other reports of this, but basically, melee combat itself is pretty broken. Like I said, it just doesn't have that much weight. Characters don't react that much to the melee combat, but in bosses especially, it's very, very bad. I don't know if this was broken, but I have seen other reports of this. But
I watched Glock9's
this
gameplay
needs
of this
work,
fight, and it
of
just
course,
looked
because
terrible.
this boss fight is a complete joke. The enemy
Yeah,
just
like, the
stands
boss
in
isn't even
place.
doing anything.
It moves maybe, you know, like a little bit.
course
and
it
then does one
sucks.
attack and then stops, and then
And maybe
you
it's
just
better
hit
with
it
this
repeatedly.
update with launch, right? It could
and
be
it's
better.
Not just in this instance, this could be a bug, but I just don't think that it's ready as it stands. Even early access, I think this is a little bit disappointing. But other enemy encounters just out in the wild, they do work, but bear in mind that this stuff can happen, and yeah, that's.
I would be
good.
surprised if they
Okay,
didn't
so the
fix
next
something like
positive
this
is the
for
fact
launch.
that this game has realm cards, which is such a cool, unique feature. Of course, we all know
is
about
beautiful looking.
multiple universes at this point.
But this is all
It's
the
actually a real
super highly
scientific,
pre-rendered
you know,
stuff,
theory
you know.
that I was subscribed to for a very long time before it blew up in media. Because, oh, I'm so smart and I know everything. No, but I'm sure a lot of you guys know about it as well as wise ones who are subscribed. But, you know, it's everywhere in media now, and I'm a little bit tired of this whole multiple universe trope being used in everything. It's a little bit boring at this point. But the real science behind it is very interesting because it's just kind of the inflation constant of the universe that makes this possible, and the different elemental structures that can come out of inflation, and it's very interesting, and there's lots of different versions of the multiverse, but in media, I do feel like it's a bit played out at this point, but I feel that I give Nightingale a multi-universe, you know, theme a pass, because it does it very, very well, because you can actually
Well,
create
it's a
the
core
worlds
theme of
yourself.
the game.
Basically, once you craft this realm creator,
not a cop-out.
you can actually put together different
So that's
cards
a difference.
that create a unique world, a unique different universe, realm, whatever you want to call it. And I really do love that because you can create the biome.
I've really only seen like not that many enemy varieties. I really hope that there's more. It just looks like these little, I don't know, what would you call these guys? I don't even know what you call them.
Add modifiers to it, you know, like
Ugly
how aggressive
dudes.
the enemies will be, what will spawn to some degree. You can do that. The weather and the effects of the place will all change depending on the realm cards that you choose. Basically, the main biome and
I'm hoping
then
for more like
some
weird creatures and
modifications
shit.
to it, and it is completely unique because the fact that this is procedurally generated, which I'm not a massive fan of. I would have preferred if they had, you know, a few set different creations of, you know, these random biomes and stuff like that, and then the modifiers are just random on top of it, because I feel like a crafted world is better, but still it's a unique idea, and I think that the realm card system is super interesting. And
might launch in
it's
8
actually done
minutes.
well. The next
if they're
negative
doing
I
it
was
on
a
the
little
half
bit
hour.
disappointed with is the fact that the magic system here is a little bit of a letdown. It's not a full magic system because they want to be different, which is fair enough, but the magic
Don't be
on offer
different, be
here
better.
just doesn't feel good to use. You basically just buff your weapons with magic and stuff like that, and you have some active abilities, but they just feel underdeveloped at this point. A positive here, which was a surprise because it's a survival game and not a very focused narrative one, is the voice acting here is actually well done. So you have this little
That's good.
companion, and you can have companions with you, by the way, NPCs to follow you around, which is cool if you want to play single player. It does allow for that, but there are some voice acting, but there are some good quality voice actors in this game, like Puck, for example, and it just makes you feel much more immersed and invested in the world and the lore, even though there's not tons of it. I just feel like it's actually done well, which was a big surprise. So
There's
if you
some
want a
different creatures.
fantasy
That looks cool.
narrative game, I can't exactly say this is 100% that, but you can still enjoy the world and the lore playing solo because there's
happening.
enough things to make you feel immersed in the game, like good quality voice acting. The next negative, I would say, is the fact that there are some pretty janky animations here. They talk about in the trailers
It's early
and
access.
stuff
That can
this
get
is,
polished.
you know, a fluid, realistic, you know, just that bullshit gaming marketing stuff
That
they
looks
always
cool.
have to say. Like, if you're finished shooting, you can pull a sword straight out of your asshole and then go into some epic melee combat. You know, that kind of stuff. And they could have done it better. They could have actually made better animations.
It's not a comfortable
when you're
place to store a
crafting stuff
sword.
and putting stuff down, it's just, you know, done like that. Chopping down wood, like I said, it's done better in other survival games, for example, Valheim. And being brutally honest in this Nightingale review, this Nightingale Early Access review, because I actually believe this game has the potential to be something great, and I actually enjoy it so far. So if we push hard to make this great and give them feedback, then that's how we can get good quality media, and that's what I encourage with my videos as well. If there's something you think I need to improve upon, because I'm always trying to make better content for you guys, just let me know, subscribe, and support what I do, because I really do want to improve, and that's why I'm being, you know, honest with this game. The next positive is there's already some good quality stuff here that you can engage with.
This
if
tree
you
thing looks cool.
aren't just interested in, you know, crafting, making your own player home and going out into the world, because after a while that will get boring, even if there is like basically
What
an
kind of
infinite
character do
number
I wanna
of
be?
worlds to explore, because the extra content to engage with are good, because you actually get to meet
I always make the
side
same character
characters
in every
that will
game.
give you missions. We even get apex creature hunts that are these giant enemies, and if they actually work, then this is super cool. I haven't actually done that myself, but there are also vaults and dungeons to clear out, so there is a lot of content, and I think they are serious about adding more
I wonder how
content,
early
but already there's a
these
lot
guys got
on offer
access.
for an early access game, so it's not just basic survival and crafting, and for that, you know, that's a massive win, because that's what survival games need. They need something on top of the survival element, otherwise it gets boring. The next positive is the crafting. Okay, let's quickly talk about that, because the crafting here is done on a modular based system. It allows you really to fine-tune your place. It's not like a set thing that you just, you know, plot down like some early survival games. You know, it really lets you customize it like games similar to Valheim, and I really do love that, because it's not like a blocky based world, or it's not a voxel based system, I don't think. You know, so the fact that you can have creativity in a world that looks this good is really nice, and I really do like the crafting here. You can actually get lots of buffs from just taking down creatures, and
I do think though that all the times that you, like in games when you can, like there's creative assets you can place, like I don't know if it works this way in Enshrouded or if I haven't gotten that far, but I think Conan's a lot like this, but there's no benefit in game to putting them down. That's one thing I think Valheim did really well, is that when you put down assets like a bench or a rug or different lighting, different fireplaces, like it actually improves the space, which gives you a better buff. And I love that system because it's kind of like real life, right? Like you have a nicer place to live and you get to enjoy that space and feel more comfortable. And maybe that gives you like a life buff or something, you know, as opposed to some like rat infested den or something.
Animals, not just for meat, and you can use lots of things, lots of items in multiple different ways. So I really like the fact that they've really thought about the ecosystem of the crafting here. The next positive is the creature design. So you get some unique things here that we don't get to see a lot in gaming, like giants or harpies or these interesting Victorian, you know, mythology creatures. And they've also taken inspiration from, you know, other things like Greek mythology and stuff like that. So there are some interesting creatures on offer here and some unique creations, and I just love that. I love seeing new weird stuff in a fantasy game, and the aesthetic here, like I said, is just spot on. It really does feel like you've kind of entered the Pan's Labyrinth video game, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So I talked about the crafting. The enchantment system as well is pretty nice because you can actually
doesn't seem like he has that many
crazy
negatives.
stuff here. So even though it's not like
he's basically criticized the animations, some jankiness with bosses that clearly are broken. He doesn't like the melee combat system, but Glock 9 liked the melee combat system. Hey, Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster. I apologize. Invite me over sometime. I gotta know how it is before I can give a compliment on it. So yeah, so some janky animations. Didn't like the melee combat, but Glock 9 liked it, so I say that cancels out. He said the magic system, but it's like, what is it? Gas punk, steampunk, not steampunk, but gas lamp punk something or whatever. Maybe there could be better magic. But I'd say overall he's giving more positives than negatives, so hopefully it's pretty good.
Feel like you're progressing, but not in an artificial form where you're just putting in perk points, because the abilities that you can unlock here are actually good. They aren't all just
terrain looks incredible though. Like I love the different
of the forest, so you can
height levels
down again. Stuff like that, which I really do appreciate. The only things that I feel like the
areas feel very like
the boss encounters,
realistic,
the combat itself, the movement of combat itself, and the kind of feedback that you get from combat, and the fact that sometimes the procedural generation, the worlds can feel a little bit barren and empty. Have some maybe handcrafted locations and plant them into some of these seeds of the realms, of the biomes and stuff like that, to make it feel more unique. But apart from that, I think everything that's going on in this game is unique, and that's exactly what we need, and I'm pretty happy about it, and I can't wait to play the final full release when it finally comes out. So that is my Nightingale review. I'm pretty positive on it so far, and I just think it needs to be ironed out, and we need more stuff like that, you know, thinks outside of the box. And I do hope you enjoyed this Nightingale early access review. Please let me know if you're going to get Nightingale, and I hope
if you guys are interested, if you just showed up and you're interested in watching it, there's the link.
Consoles like Xbox and PS5, but as of right now, it's only on PC. And there are some issues like stuttering and stuff because of the servers, and it is only online at the moment.
Only online though, that's
offline,
so dumb.
Which is disappointing. But
yeah,
yeah,
like why can't I play offline? Why does every game want to have live service?
So yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next.
Especially because like, let's pretend that the game only does okay. If the game only does okay, and they don't make enough money, and then they end up going, oh, this doesn't, like, we're not going to keep the game. Like, what do you do at that point? I think that happened with, I mean, a lot of times it happens with free-to-play games, but it doesn't matter as much if it's free-to-play, other than all the time people invest in money in microtransactions and shit. But this is a pay-to-play game, so I guess we'll see. What else do we have here? We're still waiting. It's past the half an hour mark. And it's still not out. Just refresh really quick. Make sure I don't have like some caching thing. I like that review a lot. That was really good. I like very balanced.
What is
takes
Nightingale?
on
Hello,
things.
Ratbags, it's Jade.
I'm gonna
Giving you
use the
probably our
bathroom really quick,
final
but I'm still
preview video
listening.
From the
You guys can
preview
watch
video
and
you've had
enjoy.
access to over the last
Be back
week.
in like
I'll be
2
jumping
seconds.
into the full game, and I know it's got so many more improvements, including the brand new revamped UI, which is still a work in progress. But today, really getting deep into what Nightingale is for people maybe undecided or want to know more about what you'll be doing from day to day, from crafting to slaying bosses, base building and exploring. How do the realms work? Can you play this with your friends or solo? What are you going to be crafting in terms of gear? What kind of adventures will you be taking part in? And what kind of dangers will you be facing? Hopefully this video's got all of them answers and lots of top tips in what you should be understanding with all the different systems and mechanics of Nightingale. With Twitch drops enabled, I'll be live streaming all week, so come check me out on Twitch TV, Jay Plays Games, and let's go. Nightingale is a co-op focused survival crafting game. It is not a looter shooter, it's not an action RPG. 1 to 6 players, you're playing cooperatively. There is no PvP and there are no plans to add PvP.
And
The premise is that you create these cards that give you access to realms. That
it's
you can
nice to have a
chop and change
non-PvP
at
focused
will to give you
survival
different
game,
types
or
of
just where it's
enemies,
just not even
different environments to
available.
Explore, increasing the difficulty and pretty much tailoring your survival experience. These realms are procedurally generated every time you log.
I actually can't remember if Pal World has PvP or if I think they plan to add it, which I think they should. It makes so much sense for Pal World to have PvP. Enshrouded, I don't think it needs PvP. Yeah.
One up, but they will obviously have very similar or the same points of interest across them, but maybe in different
I need to
places.
finish playing Enshrouded.
This has been something I've seen a lot of
Eternity
people struggle
Complex.
with trying to get the answers to. Effectively, you will go through a tutorial and then you'll be given an option to create and make your own realm. This realm, you can then place a cairn, which is basically your estate marker, and that becomes your home realm. No matter where you go, adventuring across to other realms, anytime you want to, you can just zip back to your home realm and it's yours. No other players can really join that unless you decide to make it public when you were creating it. So people worried they're going to get griefed because they might have a
New
chance
Planet
to run
Crafter
into
update.
another player, because you can change the realms that you create and make them into
check that out.
public. Don't have no fear. As long as you haven't made your respite, place that cairn down on a public realm, you don't have to worry about other players trolling you. That said, your friends can join your world. They can set their cairnstone on your realm and you can share that realm together and share progress. At the moment, there's no way to stop players from getting into chess or destroying bases, so you really have to trust the players that you're making a home realm with. They can set their realm as yours and you pretty much share it. So if I decide to pop off for the night, my friend can carry on playing on the same server, making progress. They can jump to
That's
other realms and come
cool.
back, and likewise, when I jump back on, I can pick off where I left off and maybe borrow some.
I mean, that's a bonus of it being online server-based play instead of it being hosted on your PC, because how many times do you run into that issue with your friends where you're playing the new survival game and, you know, someone has to go to bed or someone has work and you can't just, you know, keep playing. The downside of that, obviously, is I remember when we played Terraria for the first time with our friends, one of our friends literally stayed up for like 2 days straight and just progressed to end game without us. And we were like, dude, we came back and we were like, what the fuck? So that can be annoying.
Resources, or maybe do a bit of bartering. This system shouldn't be that new if you've had Fallout Plus subscription or you've played other games where you can at least transfer your character. It's quite similar. Except in this instance, you are literally also sharing a realm. And these realms can be as difficult or as easy as you want. It all depends on the cards that you play, and you can change your home realm anytime you want. You just simply travel to the next.
By the way, new Planet Crafter update. Looks pretty cool. Procedural Rex update. I'm going to have to add that to the watch list.
realm and set your realm, your respite there. So as solo player or as in a group, you then explore the other realms and you create multiple portals. There are devices
Still waiting on
called
release.
portals that you can open and leave, and anytime you want you can revisit realms that you've already been to. So if you're making progress, clearing lots of dungeons or just gathering resources and you want to go back to that same realm, as long as you've not closed that portal down and crucially made a new mix of cards and reset the realm, that realm will still have your progress whenever you want to visit it again.
No, that's
I
cool.
repeat, the only way you'll ever see other players that are not your friends are if you decide to make the realm public by clicking on the tick box. There's a huge selection of cards that you play. You've got your biome cards.
It would be interesting if there was some sort of incentive to make it public, right? Like maybe there were certain, I don't know, bonuses or resource bonuses, or I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but that could be kind of cool. Maybe certain bosses or random bosses that spawn with a certain number of players. So like if your friends aren't around, or I guess that could be the incentive if it's just something you can't take down. You just get random people in, but it's hard to do. It's not like matchmaking like a game like with like Helldivers or something where you can kind of rely on randoms to do the bets, do some good stuff, right?
Desert, swamp, forest. Then you've got major cards, and these dictate what kind of environment in terms of dangers you may face. They also influence what kind of structures you'll come across and points of interest, and they basically go up within 3 tiers. The game will guide you through a bunch of portals to the tutorial realms, and then you land in something called the Abeyance realm, and this is really where everything's chill and calm and you can really get to grips with the game, learning how to play, exploring some of the dungeons and gaining access to new cards to go up in the next level.
I wonder how many
After
realms
this,
there's going to be.
Tier 1, as I'm calling it, is Antiquarian, it's Astrolabe and it's Provisioner, and these 3 different types of major cards will influence what kind of structures, what kind of dangers, and crucially what kind of traders you may encounter in what they sell. Tier 2 realms are Herbarium, Gloom, as well as Hunt. These will be more difficult than the first tier obviously, but you do gain extra rewards and more of the different resources needed to progress and upgrade. The third and final tier is the Ascended Realms. These realms you can only access after you reach the Watch, a hub there you can meet other players in public lobbies and decide to go and do vaults that are public as well, and these vaults are basically longer dungeons that you may have encountered mini ones while exploring some of the realms.
That's kind of cool.
The Ascended Realms or Tier 3 realms are pretty much just harder versions of all the previous realms that you've come across. So in each set of these realms, these tiers, you'll come across resources. So again, in the Provisioner, in the Antiquarian and Astrolabe, you will have Tier 1 resources.
I like that this guy's explaining a lot more in detail as opposed to just a review.
These
like how
are
the game
basic
works.
resources that you'll be gathering or hunting creatures for to make your new gear, build your bases and crafting stations. Alongside them basics, you then also have special resources, things like different types of ores, from things like amber and quartz, all the way up to gold and silver, platinum and more. A lot of realms will have some of these resources, but you won't be able to harvest them until you get the right appropriate gear level or tool level. And a lot of these can be nestled and found in caves, alongside cliffs, or on the water's edge. Ores are obviously how you make metals, and within these metals and resources, including wood, fibre, hides and more, they all have attributes. So effectively, if you craft with certain types of metal and hides, you may get different effects on your gun or on your armour or your tools. It allows a massive amount of customization to fit and suit your playstyle once you start being able to gather more and more of the resources. It is a very in-depth crafting system and may be a bit overwhelming for some, but there is a fill all button, although it will
I've played
always
Conan,
use
it's
your
okay.
best items. So this is how you can min-max to an absurd degree. So if you're going to make a gun or something ranged, then you want to get hold of a specific type of metal which gives extra range damage. Using higher tiered certain wood from different biomes like swamp or forest will give you better results in terms of strength. If you use all the body parts from a harpy to make some of your leather and your armour, that will give you more poison resistance. Now, to unlock
Go check
different
the
types of weapons and gear, you're going to need to find the recipes, which you find from essence traders. Every single type of realm that has got a mix of either a biome card and a major card
No
will have
announcements.
its own unique trader that sells unique items. So you kind of have to visit every one of them if you wanted to collect every item in the game. A lot of the crafting relies on augmenting it with basically decorations, but they're not just there for show. For example, a workbench may have up to 9 or 10 different augments that you can place on it as long as you start upgrading that workbench.
Like Valheim.
And these will all unlock different recipes once you buy them recipes from traders. Crafting benches are often what you're going to see in other games, but with a little bit more flair. Certainly, I really like the models in this game. I think they're pretty outstanding. So the usual things like
They do look really good.
smelter, to looms, alchemical benches and mortars.
That's one thing
So
I do
you're
like is I like
encouraged to
crafting all kinds of
decorate your home,
workstations.
but actually have a use for the decoration, not just giving you a cozy buff, but instead actually making your house, your base, look actually lived in. So you will need lots of space, ample room to place all these augments alongside your crafting benches, and there's different tiers of crafting benches that pretty much match the different realms.
Yeah, I like this direction that survival games are going in, where it's not so much about just upgrading an existing workbench, but adding on to the space, like, you know, real life, you know, where you, okay, now you want to sew things. Well, you need a sewing machine. You know, you don't just like push the upgrade button on your desk. So, and it just happens to know how to sew things now.
You'll find simple crafting benches in the tier 1 realms. You'll then go up to refined crafting benches in the tier 2, and by the time you're exploring the ascended realms, you're looking at excellent workbenches. Some components needed to craft gear you'll only be able to actually get once you've got to the highest level of craft bench. So already there's a good few systems trying to keep track of, hence why I'm so glad I'm going to be making a ton of guides for you, as you won't hopefully be too confused. When you start looking at it logically, it all makes sense. Tier 1 items you gather, you can then craft them into tier 1 gear. You can upgrade it onto the next level once you start exploring the next tier of realms. You improve your crafting benches as you go, unlocking new recipes with the augments, as well as buying the recipes from traders or earning them via completing world events. Lots of the points of interest that you'll explore will have some sort of task, either pinging the right plinths in order, finding rooms to activate, or defending against bound until it's cleared. Your reward in most cases is essence, as well as maybe some loot from a chest, but you'll also have got a chance of getting a random drop of an augment or a realm card. And these often or not are the ones that you can directly find on this realm by going to the trader. So 2 ways to play: gain enough essence to buy what you need, or complete a lot of the objectives and hopefully keep getting the ones that you want unlocking. Essence really is the lifeblood of the game. It's the currency that you'll be earning and grinding to upgrade your gear, unlock new recipes, as well as use in all sorts of crafting. And each tier of realms has a certain tier of essence. Tier 1 again in the Provisioner, Antiquarian and Astrolabe. Tier 2 essence will be found again in the Herbarium, the Gloom and the Hunt. And Tier 3 essence can only be found in the Ascended realms. Upgrading your gear is important.
This guy's like review / deep dive is making me way more excited for the game. The other ones is just, it's like they skipped past all this stuff, right?
See, that contributes to your gear score. Every item that you craft has a gear score, and obviously just like other sort of games, very much.
But then again,
so
maybe he's
in
skipping
the
past all
case
the bad
of loot
stuff.
shooters
So
or
who knows?
RPGs, this will give you an indication.
I don't like this UI so much. I don't really like the icons for the items. They seem really washed out. I don't know. Everything just feels very washed out, the icons. So I hope they spruce those up a bit. I do like this hat, though. It's the most washed out thing there, but I like it.
The level that you need, or where you'll be encountering enemies if you're right up to that level to face them.
I wonder why they
tier
went
of
with
the
gear
realms
score.
obviously has much tougher enemies and much higher level creatures. There's a variety of different tools that you can craft in Nightingale.
Also, I'm not a huge fan of like gear score like this. It reminds me of New World,
as
in
well
the
as
whole
weapons,
gear score
although
grinds.
it's quite limited in terms of what you might expect. Not a huge amount of swords or maces. Instead, it relies a lot on different types of axes, maybe daggers, and a lot of hammers and mauls. There are guns in the
I want
game,
swords.
rifles, pistols, as well as shotguns, but you only get limited access to some of these for quite a while until you start progressing to the mid to late game. So you will need to upgrade some of these firearms or craft them with better resources to make the most out of them, otherwise they might feel a bit weak. What you're really meant to do with Nightingale is augment your tools and your firearms with spells and charms and infusions, and this is the other part of the game that I think a lot of people really need to get into. You automatically increase the damage output when you upgrade your gear through uncommon, rare and epic, but you can also apply passive charms that you can craft or find out in the world, and these give all sorts of buffs: extra protection, extra stamina, extra poison resistance or fire resistance. You then have infusions and enchantments that can give even more buffs to certain items, or even set alight your axe or pickaxe so that you can do fire damage for a short time against enemies. These spells are definitely not being represented enough in a lot of the videos I've seen, and I'll be doing that as soon as I can, showing you every single one available.
Interesting.
Some spells can help heal you or give you more stamina, other spells will reveal creatures that were previously hidden. So if you want to get the strongest type of weapons, you do need to buy into augmenting them with charms and these infusions and enhancements. And on top of that, there's a plethora of elemental
That guy looks
ammo.
strong.
And again, this is a late game item that you'll be unlocking that basically does fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, poison damage. You'll find plenty of ammo while looting certain chests and exploring the realms, but to craft your own, you will have to get it because it is quite powerful, and enemies have different weaknesses and strengths. Some enemies will take more damage from your pickaxe because they are guessing it's pierced. Other enemies will take more damage from knives. It's never explicitly said what the actual damage types are for each creature, what they're strong against, what they're weak against. This is something we're going to have to work out as a community. But within that, certain creatures will have elemental weaknesses and strengths also. There is a hefty story to Nightingale with lots of lore and text to read.
Are those
And of course,
scrolls,
I'm
I'm
interested
guessing?
in that, but that's something I usually enjoy closer to 1.0 launch when everything is finalised. The basic premise
I was
is
wondering what that
we
was
are
in his pack first.
lost
It was like
in the realms
candles,
and trying to
carrots,
get back to Nightingale.
dynamite?
In this case, for early access, the watch.
Dangerous way to carry
You
dynamite.
will meet various NPCs and you can recruit followers. So if you're Billy No Mates, you can have someone by your side that will pick you up if you get downed, and you can equip them with different gear so they stay alive longer. Now, to be fair, they never actually die, but they can be downed and then you'll have to respawn. A lot of these recruits will have a simple task like helping to build up their bed or a shack, and you can find them across different realms, so you can recruit all sorts of different characters. At the moment they're quite basic. They can gather resources for you, they can build up blueprints, but their main objective for me is absolutely helping in attack and picking me up if I get downed. I'm sure this will be improved upon in the future, but it's no Conan Exiles just yet in terms of thralls and what they can offer you. There are a lot of mini dungeons and vaults that you'll have to explore to gain extra resources. You'll find plenty with mini bosses like these where you'll have to take them out and hopefully earn rewards.
Notice that he doesn't mention how bad the boss is,
In the game, but I'm going to
though.
carry on calling them mini
He
vaults.
conveniently
By
left
the time
that
you get
out.
to watch, the loot becomes complete in these larger vaults, and these vaults have boss fights at the end of them. As you explore the land, you will come across epic versions of creatures and specifically unique bosses that may be roaming around certain realms or found at the
This
end
guy looks
of
cool.
these big dungeon vaults. Killing them will yield the best kind of resources that you can use to craft and make better gear.
He seems
So
really
this
easy
is
though.
the end game loop, exploring lots of the ascended realms, gathering more of the high-end resources and taking on these vaults with other players or solo. You'll be able to play these cards if you really don't want to meet another player ever by crafting a solo vault card and playing it directly from your portal instead of going to the watch. However, Nightingale is a always online game at the moment, so you always have to have an internet connection. I spoke about the major cards and how you create realms, but there are also minor cards that can adjust and change stuff on the fly. You play these at specific crafting benches called transmuters, and they can be pretty much done instantly. So you can transform a realm from something more dangerous to a little bit more Care Bear. Usually
Care
there's
Bear.
pluses and negatives from
I
doing
want a
it.
sky
Some cards,
boat.
minor cards, allow you to get
Can we
more
get a
wood
sky boat?
or gather and harvest more resources, but at the cost that your stamina regen might be slower. A lot of the minor cards do have aesthetic changes to mix up and make the world very
Let's
different.
take a look,
like this
see.
Blood
Still
Moon,
not out.
where I'm going to get more resources from enemies,
Maybe it-
but I am going to have reduced
Maybe it
health pool
unlocks
and my health won't
at 7.
regen as quickly. These minor cards will last as long as no one plays a cleansing card or until you reset the realm. So any player joining after you to go and clear out some more resources, if they're in your realm with you, they will have to put up with whatever changes you made until they decide to change and play a minor card. You can only play one minor card per realm at the moment, but it does look like, I reckon, in the future they may try and mix it so you can play 2 to get real different combinations. So you have to play these again. It's another system players need to buy into. If you're going to be spending a lot of time crafting ingots and firearms, then you need to play the industry cards because it doubles the amount of ore or ingots and items that you get. Other times, if you're going to be doing a lot of building, you want to make sure it's got lots of durability, and so you'll play the settler cards. These are the kinds of things you'll have to think about to get the most out of Nightingale. These minor cards are often the ones that you find as rewards randomly given to you in chests or completing encounters. Lots of the cards can also change the environment and the elemental effects. So when it rains, it can reduce your stamina by getting wet. In fact, if it starts to hail, it can also reduce the durability on your weapons and
dude's
even
already
cause
playing.
you to take damage. But on the plus side, a lot of the bonuses with some of these minor cards
Such a
might give you
weird
increased
rollout,
magic,
in my opinion.
so that your enchantments and your charms will have better effects. You'll find a lot of these transmuters out in the world, but you will have to maybe clear these Fey Towers, and these are a big part of the overworld game. Littered with bound and creatures you'll have to fight against, maybe even labyrinths or more of the rune puzzles or plinth puzzles.
I wonder if there's friendly
before you
fire.
can get to the top and activate one. If you die, you will
Helldivers,
respawn
man.
outside
Friendly
the
fire is so
portal
brutal.
that you placed, unless you set a respawn point, in this instance which is called a fairy ring. The maps can be large but not huge, so there isn't really a need for a fast travel system, only for a respawn point just in case you are going to be coming up against a very tough boss or a dungeon.
I suppose that's fine.
So having a good
It'd be nice to
network
build
of
fast travel
portals,
points,
making
though.
sure that you've labelled them correctly and renaming them so you don't forget where they go to is pretty key. Along your
Look
whole
like
journey,
torture
you'll be
devices.
guided by Puck and a few other NPCs that you'll come across that will give you tasks and missions that help progress. And I guess finishing off with a base building, which is probably another standout feature from Nightingale. 7 different unique tile sets that you can unlock, from the basic crude and stone fortification and building pieces to Tudor and pagoda themed sets to really make your base and your home realm stand out. It is a blueprint system where you play the blueprints and design and then just fill it up with the resources required to make the home of your dreams. But these will need to be strong, because if you build on certain realms, you may encounter enemies that can do damage. Not necessarily raids at this point, but it does look like it may be on the cards in the future.
I hope so.
There are
That
ways
was like
to
one of the
stop enemies
big
from
things in the
spawning
trailers that they
closer
showed
by
off.
to your base, so you don't have to panic about the bound, who normally only come out at night in certain points. This is not 7 days to die yet, but each tier does have more health than the previous. You may have to spend some time repairing if accidentally you loosen a few shots that you shouldn't have. You get various buffs though for making sure that your augments are placed, as well as making sure that everything is under a roof and on foundations, unless you play specific cards that give or negate some of these debuffs if
Wow.
you don't have that.
He like annihilated
Making
his
sure
house
your homes
with
are
a shotgun.
well lit, you've always got a fire going.
Can
and
you
as I
fire the
said,
cannon?
plenty of decorations, not just for the looks, but to make and aid some of your crafting, as lots of the augmentations will also reduce the crafting time. Refining is
See how we're
a
doing.
sub minigame in itself.
If it comes out at
So
7,
many
it should be in 5
components
minutes.
Needing refined materials to make and get the final product. So hopefully that is Nightingale in a nutshell. Explained what kind of loops you'll be experiencing, all the different things you can be doing, and absolutely, I've been enjoying my time. 75 hours in the preview build that I was given access to. I've only just started the actual full
75
game
hours.
recently, but I can't wait to do it all over
Oh my
again
God.
with a lot of more improvements. There's various...
Now, if they're doing this right, hopefully the preview build is like a couple stages. I mean, obviously they want to show the best version of the game, but the release version of the game ideally should be like better, like a lot
That
better.
I've not been able to show yet until the full game's release. and so much to dive into with the various different systems, charms, infusions and unlocking armors and weapons. Nightingale feels like an MMO stuffed into a co-op single player game, and that's actually a good thing. At times it can be a bit overwhelming and maybe slightly overcomplicated, but it is the start of its early access run and I expect a lot of this to be improved. I know they're going to be adding more biomes of course and more cards, and I'm sure lots of things will change between now and its full release. And I'm going to be here
and
every
future
step
plans.
of the way. So make sure you're subscribed. Like I said, go and check me out
Nice
on Twitch
one.
TV, and I'll see you Ratbags for a ton of guys. Hey
Nice
Ratbags,
one.
it's Jade. Excitement is brewing because Nightingale is launching today, but I've got the lowdown
cute.
on
Let's
what
watch this
this
Q&A
game
video.
is, what it isn't, and what the future may hold. There was a impromptu, informal Q&A with some of the Inflection devs last night in the special content creators Discord that I'm part of, and I got to ask a bunch of questions, as did other creators. There are some secret source stuff that I can't reveal, but I was given permission to talk to you about some of the stuff that we did get answers about. So we're going to go over that today and yeah, give an outline to what this game is or what it will be at its launch later on and what to expect hopefully in the future. So leave a like if you find it useful. Do check out the rest of my Nightingale guides. I've sunk over 80 hours into the game now. I'm going to be live and promoting it hard on Twitch
That's crazy.
all week. Go and follow me to go and earn your Twitch drops, and let's go. So Nightingale, of course, is a 1 to 6 player co-op adventure survival game where you will be roaming around different realms, collecting resources, fighting the bound minions of the Fae as well. That's also one of its best features with the unique environments. It is not a pew Destiny killer and blighted by disease in the swamp, and manage your food levels and obviously the usual trappings that come with survival.
I wish there was chapters so I could
segue into
go to specific
one of the
questions.
I asked Aaron Flynn, the game's creative director. It's fair to say some people weren't down with some of the combat that was shown off during the stress test. Obviously that has improved from that stress test to the build that I've been playing, and then obviously the full launch game. Aaron did recognise that combat needs to be tightened up, and that's one of the focuses going forward, especially regarding the feedback that you get when hitting certain creatures. Now that's actually tied to your strength. Strength is an attribute in the game, and the more strength you have, the more chance you have of disrupting enemies' attacks. So your strength score is calculated against the creature's score, and if you're higher, then you'll have more chance of being able to stagger them, push them back when hitting them, and basically stop them from doing damage to you. Hence why there's been some instances where you're hitting a creature and it doesn't seem to respond well, or it just seems like it's a massive sponge. Which kind of makes sense. If you're literally putting a pickaxe into a giant's toe, is he really going to be that bothered about it? But put a pickaxe into a bound's head and he certainly is going to respond. And I think I've seen the combat enough to see that there is definitely instances where lots of the AI creatures will respond to being hit. They get thrown about. The ragdoll physics in it are quite, I think, pretty decent. But they definitely want to work on that feedback so that it feels more responsive, just a little bit tighter, and definitely feel like you are absolutely being able to stagger enemies and get that nice loot.
Agree to the terms.
So that was just one of the questions. There's a whole host more. What I did ask was whether there was going to be a roadmap, and because this is kind of traditional, we've seen it before, and actually quite refreshingly,
it's actually quite
there isn't
big.
going to be a roadmap just yet. The game
60
developers
gigs.
Inflection really don't want to put themselves into a corner too much by the sounds of it. This is my take. And they just want to make sure that they're not over-promising. That's one of their biggest features or key things to take away from the Q&A, was they don't want to say, hey, we're going to be working on this, this and that, and then something happens or they decide to change. They really have been iterative with early access. They've taken so much feedback on board to improve the game during all of its playtests and early preview betas. And by announcing a roadmap like you see with so many other games straight away, it could either limit or it could upset people if things get substantially changed. They basically just don't want any changes causing disappointment or confusion. That's not to say they're not going to talk about some of their plans, and obviously they know what they're going to be working on in the short term, which Aaron said to me was obviously getting through launch, making sure that the launch issues are fixed, any crashes, any real major bugs. That can happen when you've got potentially hundreds of thousands suddenly starting to play your game. They have done robust testing with Google, pretty much synthesizing over 200,000 people playing at one time, and everything kind of looked good. Even during the stress test, I found that everything was pretty decent. I didn't really see too many complaints about people not being able to connect. And in my 80 hours, I've got to say, I've probably had maybe 2 crashes, and they weren't related to being able to join servers or seemingly any kind of issue with that.
Yeah, we'll see how that's
In the
going to go,
medium
because
term,
there are
they are
currently... I wonder how many people are watching. There's 57,000 people watching on Twitch right now.
Seen all the feedback regarding certain
So-
things. They've already changed the UI and the UX. Some people don't like it, some people do. But either
That's a
way,
lot.
it was a majority of feedback that said it
So-
needed to go. And so they've done that pretty rapidly. So they're going to be improving on controller support, although I found controller support works
I don't
really
think it's
well
going to
at
be
the moment.
crazy, though.
And then they'll be adding and concentrating on more quality of life, improvements to that UI, flow.
It's not going to be like
queue
Pal World or
crafting,
something.
and crafting from storage. That's probably one of the biggest ones. So that is going to come. It's more traditional at the moment where you have to have all this stuff on you while you craft, and it can be quite annoying when you've got so many different components.
That guy looks cool.
Crafting from storage will be happening. In the long term, obviously they're going to be adding more biomes, and you can imagine they'll be adding a lot more cards, whether it's minors, majors, but
hope so.
also finally revealed that console launches are being considered. No other
No.
details were given really,
No.
other than just to say that
Don't
it's
waste dev time on
the
console.
docket. But obviously they've got to really
Just make the
focus
game
on PC.
amazing.
That's their first and biggest priority right now, making
Thank
sure
you.
PC launches well, and then it's supported in the short to medium term. So again, it may be a case of having to wait until the game goes 1.0.
This is
before
not
we
an
see it
HD.
run on console. But this is the first time.
Oh, this
that I
isn't
think they've
720,
ever really
and that's as
spoken
high
about
as
the
it's going.
potential for it to come to other platforms. A few things have been reworked since the playtest and to the actual full launch. One of them things is hope. It was a key
We are
kind of
downloading.
component, or it's been promised as something.
We
really
are
important.
downloading.
But as you'll probably notice from playing it later on, you'll find that it isn't that really big a deal. It's been pared back a little bit, and it's basically going to be revamped and reworked on, as it
The
is a
game's
major
downloading,
part of
guys.
the Nightingale mythos. So not quite removed, but certainly reduced, but it is going to be iterated on
Yeah.
and improved upon. Basically, hope is meant to be like a cumulative score, I guess, to I
So
think
cool.
promote and show maybe your followers. That was the original idea.
The
at least,
coolest.
anyway, that
Just
they
talking to the
were
Discord
happy
bros.
in your realm, that they would stay with you because hope was high. Now, again, that was early sort of ideas. I'm sure it's progressed differently now, and who knows what it might end up being. So you do still need hope at the very beginning of the game, a certain level to do certain things within the tutorial, but it's really clear, and once you've done that, it isn't really much of a concern. They are open to suggestions of game modes, although maybe not PvP. That's been pretty clear they're not going to be adding any kind of PvP component. So if you've got any ideas around different style kind of realms that you could play, maybe more challenge based realms, or maybe even a creative realm, then you've got to let them know that's what you want in feedback. They're really keen to take on
Yeah, I
board
think
a
it'd be
lot of
cool to give some
suggestions
feedback
from
on that
communities,
stuff.
so stuff
It'd be
like
cool to
game
do a
modes,
realm where
as well as different build pieces.
it's
They've
super
got a
dark and
huge
you have to build
selection of
lamps.
stuff.
The
They
only way you
know
can
by
walk
the time
around
it's
is with
they've got
lamps.
more coming, but they really want to hear
Say
from
again?
builders and creative players about what kind of
Downloading
builds
it,
they
yeah.
want to see. There's like 6, 7 different build sets in the game currently, and they all have various different pieces, and some obviously more universal. So
But I think it'd be cool. Yeah. Anyways, sorry, Discord distracted me. I think it'd be cool to have a biome where it was like super dark, right, or pitch black or something, and the only way you could illuminate the area was like you had to have lamps and stuff. And then if you strayed too far into the darkness, you'd like there's just like crazy monsters there ready to eat you.
yeah, give them suggestions
game is that
about
like?
what you want to see added. They are going to be iterating on the followers, giving them more
I can't think of it off the top of my head.
tasks, a better AI, and obviously to improve what they can do for you. At the moment, they're just a nice
Let me grab my sweater, it's been cold.
luggage carrier and maybe someone to take some aggro or occasionally pick you up. Aaron's dream, and not guaranteed to happen, is that hopefully you'll find different skilled NPCs and NPCs in different realms that have more abilities or be just better. So that is something you really would like to maybe see in the game, but no guarantees just yet. Cards will be iterated on and added. Another feedback I've seen is that minor cards, you need to be able to play more than one. Well, I didn't commit completely to that. They have got some ideas and suggestions about how to bring in multiple different buffs, and also think about the debuffs that come with that, and also how it affects the look of these minor cards changing the realms. There's a lot to manage there. If you suddenly start playing 2 minor cards at once, how does that change the environment? Is it going to be too strong? Is there a chance that people can cheese or make things too easy, or will it not be balanced enough and end up being too hard? But for sure, it's something they're going to iterate on. They are going to be adding more customization, especially for your characters, and the ability, I do believe, to dye and add just even more nuance to your clothes, items and gear. Part of that, which you might have seen from some of my screenshots that I've been sharing, apparently I was one of the first creators to try making a full set of lovely animal print gear, is it takes on board some of the fabled creatures you meet. So creatures that have got names, if you kill them and use their hides, you'll actually take on that pattern, and each one is unique. The creatures have a similar style themed pattern, but each one will be slightly different compared to another when you're making your own armor set. They've heard feedback about map improvements, especially like with UI markers and beacons, and that again is going to be iterated on. You may have already seen from the Twitch Drops promo that there is little pets that you can get, a little dash hound, and it does look like they're going to be adding more. I definitely put forward that I want a little dragon rat bag in a fez hat. If they want to do that, I would be eternally grateful. More little dragon stuff, they are obviously looking at ways to control what people can do within your realm. So protections on chests and loot.
How we doing?
Not being able to mess with your respite realm.
Close.
Stone. At the moment,
More than
you've got
halfway.
to trust people if you're going to allow them to make your realm their realm and share that realm together, because you can just go around and demolish or take stuff from other players. However, obviously you can make your own realm private and just go and visit other players or meet up in a different realm and explore together. You can absolutely keep your base 100% safe if you want to, if you're not fully trusting another player. I would question why you're allowing someone you don't really know onto your home realm. But improvements to that are going to be incoming. The game does start with 15 achievements, more will be added as they progress. I think that's pretty good. I know so many survival games.
I hope they fix this fight because it looks so lame.
Valheim doesn't even have achievements on Steam just yet. But they will be adding more as they either progress or with the 1.0 launch. Third person was kind of a late iteration to the game. It'd always been conceived as first person and first person only, but again, responding to feedback about adding it, they really put some effort into it in the last year and a half. But it does mean it still needs work. They have been improving stuff. Your characters should no longer have a hunchback anymore. That's been fixed for the full launch. And again, it's something they're going to iterate on with the animations and stuff, especially in third person. But it still does remain a first person focused game in my opinion, and that is the best way to play it.
I prefer first
all these
person
amazing bases, but do you really
survival
want to build
games.
them? Maybe in the future. At the moment, you don't really get base raided unless you've built directly next to maybe Sunbound.
That's not true. I thought Valheim was great.
And when you actually place stuff down, there's things that can suppress the spawning of creatures, so you're not over inundated with wildlife attacking. But we've seen from the trailers that a big focus was on
getting there,
attacking your base. So that is
two-thirds
something
of the
that
way.
they are thinking of adding in the future, but it will be an opt-in experience. So go ahead, build creatively now, build something with absolutely no defenses in mind. If that's what you want, it does look like in the future, if you do want to experience some sort of base raiding mechanics when they add it, it will be something you can opt into.
Nice.
There's a card that gives you pretty much the
Very
most
much want
difficult
that.
realm you can think of, where enemies can hit you much harder, your health regens a lot less, and stamina. It's called the Deep Fey Realm card. And at the moment, it's just more of a bit of fun. They want to see how players can really test themselves with different hard kind of difficulties. So I'm hoping they add more Easter egg style stuff to this, or rewards, that it could be interesting to go and kill a whole bunch of the bound in this realm, and maybe something pops up that's pretty unique. But at the moment, stuff like that is purely designed about just being a bit of fun and making something a bit more different and difficult for players that want that extra challenge. Overall, I've been part of the Nightingale feedback loop for 2 years nearly. I started or joined in March
That's crazy.
2 years ago, and given feedback pretty much on nearly every playtest. It's great to see a development team really taking on board ideas. They have really embraced being able to talk to not just creators, but actual players who've jumped into these playtests as well, and really listen to the feedback they've been given and improved upon each and every time. That's why I'm basically standing Nightingale now and dropping a lot of other planned content. I was going to be trying to go big on Sons of the Forest to finish off the 1.0 update. I was going to be covering other games like Pacific Drive, but I'm kind of dumping it all just to focus on Nightingale.
Sons of the
Honestly,
Forest.
because it's just the most fun I've had. It's definitely got some flaws. They definitely need to make it less dense for people to get into sometimes.
1.0 I think
crafting.
comes out to
And they admitted
the
much
22nd?
that sometimes they don't always do a great job in signposting or showing people that some of these systems are at play. But the realms that you explore, the deep min-maxing you can do in this game, and I just like the story, the lore of it, and obviously the creatures, the designs, I think they're all great. I'm kind of glad they're not over-promising stuff. We've all seen roadmaps end up getting delayed. Not looking at you, Valheim, when everyone cried and bitched because they changed stuff. And sometimes roadmaps are just filled with the most basic ass stuff
Valheim
that
has
you
been
would
taking a
expect,
fucking minute.
and not really what I'm looking for in knowing where a game's going to go during its early access run. So fair play to them. I'll be there every step of the way, every single update reporting on stuff, giving you the lowdown of what to expect in Nightingale. So thank you so much to the Inflection team for giving me the opportunity to give them this feedback. And yeah, they were just really thankful as well for us creators helping
Kind of coffee.
and other players as well. Look out in the future. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing hopefully a big podcast with Aaron and maybe getting my Valheim dev friends to join us as well and talk about game design, and maybe another interview talking more explicitly about Nightingale once the launch has subsided and they're on top of the short-term fixes they need to get done. So until next time, I'll see you ratbags later.
I want to check out this Planet Crafter update. That's very loud. Very close. Very close. New items. I need to finish playing this game. Oh, that was the whole trailer. Okay. Well, let's just please close all these. Thank you. Let's just get ready. Get ready. Super exciting. I think I'm gonna make a coffee really quick. Give me like 3 minutes. BRB. Oh, it's done. What do you know? Let's do it. Let's do it. Turns out I already had a coffee. It's kind of cold, but it's all right. No, let's turn the thing off. Early access, yes. Oh, that's a weird hotkey. That's an unfortunate hotkey problem. I have my hotkeys set to Discord, different Discord things, and my deafen one makes the game go into windowed mode. That sucks. I didn't check to update my drivers. Everything else should be fine though. Except I really don't want to. Default's fine. Oh dear. We're having a bit of an issue. What's this? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Welcome to Nightingale. I'm not going to read all of this stuff. Well, we begin by selecting the basics. Okay. These are all ladies, right? These all look like... No, they don't all look like ladies. They kind of do. Oh, probably because I need to change the body type. No, not this guy. This guy kind of looks like me if I had longer hair. That's a little more... No. No. No, it's definitely not me. I like this guy. This is it's overly responsive, the rotation. How if I go random? Oh, I was like, the random button doesn't work. The random button doesn't want to work. I feel like we're gonna have some jank. My eyebrows aren't that thick. I think this guy looks a little bit like me, but he's obviously got way more of a chiseled jaw. No. This guy I think is the closest to me. Probably. Age. Does he look that old? He doesn't look that old. Is this what you... I feel like that's a lot of wrinkles for 35. That's not, it's too many wrinkles for 16. Too big of bags under the eyes. Let's go with a solid 30. That's quiet. Might have to turn that game sound up a bit. Oh, there's only two? There's only two. Ancestry. Academic. Scholar well versed in physical sciences and humanities, your time was spent among the grand libraries and lecture halls of your local university, conducting lengthy research studies in your field. Statesperson. Oh, this changes our clothes. Oh, he's fancy. I like the way the academic looks. Tradesperson. No, that's pretty fly. Yeah. The coat's cool. This purple and green. No. Officer. This is story stuff. Ne'er-do-well. Vagrant. He doesn't look very vagrant, does he? Destitute and relegated to the streets or worse, the workhouse. Your lot in life has been... He doesn't look like a beggar. His shit's too clean. This guy looks more like a beggar. Because his coat looks dirty. Vagrant, blah blah blah, scrounging and long stints of torturous manual labor under the cruel watch of the Guardian. Ne'er-do-well. Offizier. Kein Offizier. Hermit. This dude just looks swish. A regent, born into wealth and a lineage of power, political power. You wanted for not days spent debating the workings of your fine city, followed by nights of lavish parties and extravagant dinners. I'm just gonna go with whatever outfit I like the best. I'm not really sure. I mean, I do like this coat. It's pretty great. I think I like the tradesperson outfit the best. Skilled and practical jack of all trades. That sounds like me. So most of your day laboring, living a modest but fulfilling life. Okay, that's not true. The tool in your hand, food on your table. But that, if this has anything to do with the sort of Inheritance, no family members available. Had options from family tree. What is this? This is all stuff. What is this? I don't know. This doesn't seem to do anything. Lineage. Oh, weird. What? What does this mean? Why is this a thing? I don't understand. Okay. That's kind of a cool way to do that, but I don't know if I need to do anything with this. Is this like something I need to play with? Because select a great grandparent. This guy, obviously. I have a feeling that this is not terribly important. She seems cool. They all look a bit samey. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just picking random people at this point. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't really want to mess with. I don't care that much about this stuff. Customize your appearance, skin tone, eye color, makeup, and more. Okay. Skin tone. That's about right. Need a little more sun. Mottled. What does that do? I have no idea. Redness. Oh, I'm not red. I don't want scars. Oh, that's in development. Okay. Hair color. It's a little too dark, I think, probably. Maybe a little more light brown, like such. Hairstyle. I have such curly hair. That's actually not terrible and looks kind of cool. And this is kind of what my hair would look like. No, that's a little too straight. Mine is more like this. This is actually what my hair looks like, kind of. Sometimes even like this. But I think we'll go with this. Eyebrows. Oh my god. That's those are some eyebrows. These are more like my eyebrows. My head. Oh, I don't want to play with all this. It's too. So that could use a little. Nose, head, skull. What are my cheeks? I think the cheeks need to be a little more. I don't know. I have food. Do you want to see my food? Salmon, Brussels sprouts, and broccoli. I know some people might think that's disgusting, but I think it's pretty great. Jawline is the biggest thing. I don't have these like. I don't have like this hard chin. My jawline also is like more. Normal, like I don't know, neutral. That seems a bit more. Jaw soft hard. That's hard. This is soft. Yeah, something like this. Also, my eyes are not that color. Jeez. Hello. It's very close. Very close. Scale. Oh. It's creepy. Whoa. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Very weird. Eyes are weird, man. Actually have crazy eyelash length. Not that long. But I do have pretty long fucking eyelashes for a dude. So we'll kind of go like that. That's not long enough. They don't go out like that, though. People's eyelashes don't go out to the side like that. That's just makeup. That's dumb. It's extensions. I just want it like right before that happens. Yeah. Okay. Color, detail, eye shape. Position. Oh man. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend a million years doing this, so. I have a really small mouth, I think. Close enough. It doesn't look anything like me. It's not going to. Difficulty. Starting loadout. Aha. Heedful refuge tradesperson. Broke off the necessity to travel, but returning to your hard-earned home was a regular joy. In the wake of the Paris transept's unveiling, folk near and far grew ever more anxious, and you slowed your nomadic life, preparing to weather the coming storm in your familiar haven. Calls for evacuation shattered your plans, forcing you on yet another journey that you feared would, for once, not lead you back home. Survivalist prepper. Oh yeah. I'm like, ready. He's like, I'm not a survivalist prepper though. Maybe sort of hard, unprepared civilian. Extreme. Late sleeper, that's more realistic. But I think we're just gonna go on medium and keep it that way. Realm. What does realm do? The higher the realm power, the more challenging the realm. This represents the difficulty of your starting realm. Medium. Finalize. Next. This doesn't look anything like me. But I don't want to spend a million years creating a character. I want to play the game.
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fey have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic. Tolerance was known until your grasp extended reach. Greed, in the face of power, saw your world caught in ruin. And out flowed the Pale, swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking refuge in Nightingale, only to be severed from assistance as the pathway between realms collapsed. But perhaps not all is lost, for Nightingale still stands, pushing forward towards progress and enlightenment, humanity's final beacon. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
Okay, well. There we go. The camera likes to do this weird thing when it comes back online. It's a little artifacty. Unknown realm. Okay, I can't do anything, so we just continue. Let's make the camera a bit smaller, eh?
Let my words steer your steps.
Okay. I can punch? I can't see my hand. It's my... Can you see my hand? I think it's there. That's there. It's just like he's going like this. Like crooking his hand to the side or something. It's very weird. Okay, we got some stamina bars.
How now, fleshling?
Can I go this way?
Whither wander you
These are cool.
lost in our Feywild?
What's down here? Go down here. Can I? No?
Show haste, human.
You show haste. Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Quickly,
Game looks good.
before those bound fiends sniff out your despair. Shadows abound, yet
Gonna
like
eat
a
while this is doing
fire's
a thing.
final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out.
Indeed.
I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm, and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Take these bloodstained cards, play them, and let amiable bond be drawn between Fey and Fleshling. Give me your hands, that we may be friends, and I shall restore amends. Homosit inconul ome. Hurry yonder, toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of Earth, might abscond this nightmare. Travel to the forest byway swiftly. Across the divide, a greater gift awaits. Partnerships with we Fey afford many wonders yet unseen.
Okay. I think I go here. Biome card. Major card. Byway card. Native wilds exist that serve as pathways between larger realms. Like secret passage, like a secret passage between two glades from the Fey Red Cross Knights learned called byways.
Fly, Realm Walker. The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
I'm flying. Fly, you fools. Waiting for server. Let's hope I don't not get in. Yay. Okay. Continue. Okay. Put the food away for a sec. Hello, Puck. What's up, buddy? What's up? You gonna tell me something, or?
Count thyself among the fortunate few who manage to flee the Pale's noxious proliferation.
Okay. Now what? You supposed to tell me something? You're just gonna stand there. I feel like he's supposed to be telling me something. I guess I'll just look around for a sec. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Hi. Oh, I think this is a bug. Already? The game just fucking started. I don't even have a UI. Unless I did something that... yes. So hotkeys. That was weird. All my hotkeys are fucking with this game.
Nightingale still stands, but Earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable. The gift I promised should aid thy cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker. Keep these like close companions.
So I missed something. I call myself unfortunate. Nightingale still stands, but the earth teeters on the brink. These are the wild, and these wilds are far from hospitable. Sequestered so, and struck by woe begs the question. The obvious one. Okay.
With the man-made network sundered, entrust me to find the trail forward through these byway realms. In the interim, I hear your stomach snarling. Take reprieve from misery and gorge yourself with a feast fit for a fleshling. Preserve yourself, and I shall return anon. Oh, under this mask, you wonder. I am Puck. Robin to some, Oberon's merry wanderer of the night, the last furtive fae to grace your kind.
Okay. Yes, does this do a thing? It does. So this, my camera button is the same one that hides the UI. That's good to know. Why is that? What is the camera button even? I don't even know. Shift F4, so I'm guessing it's F4. Yeah. I don't like it when hotkeys activate when they have modifiers on. They shouldn't. Can you gonna say anything else?
Count thyself among the fortunate few who manage to... Nightingale still stands.
Okay, yeah. We did this. So, acquire raw berries. You can sell some berries out here. Oh, these are flowers. Those look like berries. You can hold small items like food and torches in your offhand. Press F while to use your equipped offhand item. Okay. Gather what you can from the environment in order to build a campfire, rock sticks, and berries. So that's all my... Okay. Sticks. That's more than one stick. Come on. Oh, I've got lots of sticks now. Rocks. Maybe it was actually more than one stick. Give me some flowers. Where are rocks? Let's see rocks anywhere. That's a log. Okay, there were sticks inside the rock. Am I not seeing rocks? Do you see rocks? I don't see any rocks. Can I just punch this? Acquire rocks. Do I need to craft? I don't think so. Game feels very good. It feels very responsive. mega confused. Where can I get rocks? Okay, that requires some kind of pick. Water looks really nice. Oh, here's some rocks. Okay, build a campfire now. How do I do that? B. Campfire. Place. Let's do it here. So it shows like a campfire can be used to cook, refine, or craft items. I need to fuel it, of course. Multiple interaction points, yes, yes. Familiar with this. Cooking. Got it. Select your recipe and ingredients, then press craft to cook. Got it. Okay. I'll manage fuel. Let's get some sticks in there, I guess. I like this drop here thing. Feels like uploading stuff. Ignite it. Raw berries. Craft it. Nice. Eat roasted berries. Nom 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 nom.
You've avoided embarrassment by staving off starvation. From the lingering scent, your meal was no summer court banquet, but at least you persist. We must carry forth whilst this byway is aligned with another, one which should get us closer to necessities we'll both require. The portal stands nearby. Delay not, for the withering sands await.
Cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's turn that back on. There we go. 1 second. Just saying bye to the wife. Okay, so we'll unblur myself. Okay, what do I need to do? Locate this realm's portal and venture into the desert byway realm. Okay. I'm guessing this is the portal. Take me to your desert. Opens the portal. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly while I go through the portal. Be right back. Coming. Not like that. I'm here. Okay. So we're in a new biome. The desert card. Wow, this is so bright. Bygone Geoarcanists frequented deserts, relishing sunlight playing across the sands to give the illusion of unending horizons, long ago forsaken by the Fae, yet vestiges remain. Play this card to seek a small transient realm, which we did. Great. I'm in the desert now. Hello, sir. Yes, I see, it's hot.
Summer runs through my being as blood runs through yours. Yet I've seen that dew men call sweat flow like rivers in our deserts. This heat devours spirit and life alike. Howbeit, enduring the elements is part of the Realm Walker's folly. Pleasure sought through vanquishing hostility. Whether this pleases or not, without shelter and the means to defend it, you'll not last long. Best to test your nesting prowess and avoid
Building
exhaustion
tutorial.
while I scour for the next byway.
This tutorial is actually not so bad because it's built into the story. The way the videos made it seem was like it was gonna be like, I don't know. Oh, a little bit of stuttering there. Okay, build a stick tent. In order to build a stick tent, I need 12 sticks and 6 plant fiber. Oh, okay. 5. Down on the bottom right, we can see how much we're gathering. That's cool. The heat is no good. 8, 11. That's not a stick. That's a stick. Okay, now plant fiber. That is sticks. Plant fiber. Okay. Plant fiber? 4 plant fiber now, and I think I need 6. No. This one? There we go. Okay, I don't know if I want to build it here. Oh, those look dangerous. Those things gonna hurt me. They look like they could be dangerous. I feel like building up here. My guy's getting really hot. Let me get in this shade real quick. This seems like a fine place to build shelter. Oh, you can place it first before you have the... This looks a little jank. I'm not gonna lie. I think, ideally you'd be able to adjust this a bit. Like, this is off the ground. They need to fix some of that shit. Can I remove this and place it somewhere else? Don't know. Build a sheltered bedroom. Maybe I shouldn't have built here. Are you friendly? Let's hope so. I need more plant fiber. That didn't give me any plant fiber. This one? Well, you lose stamina. Do you lose stamina faster going uphill? No, it's the same. Come on. How am I still hot? I'm in the shade, bro. That's a aloe. Dude, my stamina is... Oh, I'm tired. That's why. Okay. Let's go over here. Still aloe. Still aloe. Are you things dangerous? I don't really know. Doesn't seem to be paying attention to me. I need, like, to come over here. Because I need some of this plant fiber. I don't think I've gotten any new plant fiber. Wait, what? I still don't have any plant fiber. This has to be plant fiber, right? Seeds? I'd say it's a little too hard to get plant fiber. We are in a desert, but everything else is fucking growing. Okay, these must be loads of plant fiber, right? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Kinda want to rebuild my shelter here. Because this is closer. The thing Not entirely sure if he's friendly or not, so I'm gonna just stay away for a bit. Let's rebuild this because I've got loads of shit now. Don't I have enough? Surely I have enough. Oh yeah, I have loads. Can you just build? Why can't I build this? Oh, it is built. Okay, cool. Hi. Don't mind me. Relationship of bed and stamina. If your rest drops too low, you will begin losing max stamina and once if it reaches 0. Rest buffs increase the comfort level of your bed. Great. Amenities such as light, heat, and furniture increases comfort level. Higher levels of comfort adds the varying levels of bonuses to your health and stamina regeneration rate. Like Valheim. Resting requires a minimum comfort level. Building the bedroll under shelter meets the necessary requirements. Press E to interact. Yes. Hold for more options. I'm just gonna short rest. Great. Okay. Most recipes require a station such as a campfire, workbench, or a craft. However, you can craft makeshift items in your inventory. Craft all of the things. Craft? 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 Oh. This is my sickle. Huh. Do I get like more resources from this? Versus using... Oh, water's running. Melee damage, critical stamina, efficiency, 10%. People with shearing fronds only slightly stronger than what and what? And why wouldn't I just collect those with my hands? Not sure if I get more resources if I do that. This is a funky looking place. What else do I need? I need rocks. So I still need to craft a wood axe, a torch, and that's it. Torch I can craft. Wood axe. Need rocks. Oh, that's my first main hand. I wonder if I can swap these to... No. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I'm hungry. I should probably eat something, eh? I don't have those berries anymore. Come on. Stones. I'm like literally dying. I have a stone pick now. Are there any rocks around I can smack? I'm like literally dying. Oh, that guy's big. I don't think I want to fight him right now. I feel like it's a little early for the hunger effect to be taking place. How are there no fucking rocks anymore? Come on. Not only do it, can I eat, like, hunger mitigation? Seeds. 5. Can I eat this? Is it poisonous or anything? It at least, like, will get me up somewhere. Can I smack these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. These are trees. What about this rock? No. I'm feeling pretty dumb right now, game. Doesn't seem mineable at all. And here's some rocks. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought those guys were getting mad at me. Seemed like they might have been if I run into them. Haha. Little electro dudes. There's my little house. Hey, did these fuckers destroy my house? Where's my bed? This guy's knocked my house down. What the fuck? That's rude. You know I built that house, right? Now I'm missing sticks, are you serious? Actually, maybe what I'll do... No, I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. I just want to do the things I'm supposed to do to progress. Makeshift wood axe. It's my last step. Okay, basic resources can be found and harvested in realms. Hey Cochrane, how's it going? It won a witch for science. Oh yeah. Well, I think I can respawn in the bed. How are you doing? These resources can be used to craft items or be... Oh, they broke it again. They broke it again! Okay. Hi, buddy.
It slipped my skull that Earth's great citadels
Doing pretty good.
resulted from decades of toil. Still,
After this guy.
I expected more
science.
than that lowly truss of sticks and the haphazard cudgel you now hold. You'll need better woodworking skills than
Okay,
that
buddy.
when we
Jeez.
reach our destination
I
proper.
wonder what happens when I get too hot.
It affords the perfect setting for... well, we shan't ruin the surprise.
I'm doing pretty good. I will science here in a second.
Let us depart, and speak of your ill-favored constructs no more.
I've been waking up. I've been challenging myself to wake up on at the same time every day.
Then this path of beginnings shall fork, unbounded, into whatever endings you seek.
Alright. Ow! Okay. Hey, buddy. You know what? I scienced. Damn it. The fuck? And then a tree falls on me! What happens now? Where do I spawn? I'm in the tutorial, Cochrane. I'm in the tutorial. Okay, I spawned it somewhere over here. I think my shit's over here. Does that skull not look like the Terminator? Totally looks like the Terminator. Anyways, I was saying I've been challenging myself to wake up at the same time for the whole month. Every day, even on weekends. Which means some days I'm a little more tired than others. Today is one of those days. Looks like I have some death buff. Yeah, it was definitely science's fault. There's no way that standing next to an exploding robot's dangerous. Stay back. So all my stuff goes in this little chest. Take all. What's this little dude? Is that the dude I killed? Alright, let's leave to the next realm. Locate the realm's portal and venture into the swamp byway realm. This is the portal here. Okay. This is our swamp card. And the byway card. So the swamp card, Boots Singing in the Muck An image known by all realm walkers who've tread the swamps. This card seems to stare at its keeper like a creature lurking in the mire. Let's go. Almost done with tutorial. Oh wait, that Hope Echo. Was I supposed to be getting those things? I don't know. Oh, Sylvan's messaging me. Oh, that was from... Oh. Oh. Playing... What is... Playing Nightingale. Oh my goodness. Continue. It's always fair to blame science.
If not for Astaroth's decree, this trek would have been as easy as peach pie. We Fae
are you excited for spring, Cochrane? Or are you more of a winter person?
And while my amity is yours, it behooves us both to move with caution. But enough prattle.
Enough prattle.
The bound guard Fae archways that align with temporal realms. As they're already acquainted with your despair, those fiends will emerge when you try to leave this final byway.
Okay.
While I know man's impulse is to flee, without pluck, you're sure to expire. Prepare yourself, Realm Walker.
I've already died.
Once this fen is within our wake, a fine morsel of knowledge I shall bequeath. Ahead lie relics of humanity's future.
Whoops. Cool. Okay, we need to acquire bones from a tier 1 predator. Acquire hide from a tier 1 predator. Are these the only, like, weapons I've got? Oh. Okay. That looks like a tier 1 predator to me. Which one of these has the better situation with damage? 35 damage with the pickaxe. But this might be, like, fast. Pickaxe is double-handed. What's my situation with the axe? Side swiping. Pretty fast. Very slow. I don't know if I should be a knifey boy. Oh, Florida! The company I work with lives in Florida, actually. The company lives in Florida. The company's alive, in case you were wondering. My job is to keep it alive. Hey, buddy. Huh. I don't know, the combat feels fine to me. Okay, tier 1 thingies. Predator skin. Is there any more shit I can stab? No. Fall, spring, and winter occur over like a month's time, yeah. I grew up in Utah, so it's oh, this is pretty. Is it a mushroom? What's that? There's a thing here. What is this? Oh, that's just messages. Water spinach. I don't know what the fuck water spinach is. I grew up in Utah, so we have all 4 seasons, or had all 4 seasons. Now I live in Bulgaria, where it's very similar. Have all 4 seasons. Something died over here. I can just steal whatever. What is this? This is like iron, maybe? Disease? Oh, I don't want disease. Why am I getting disease? Ah, there's a dude over here. We can fuck him up, maybe. Hey, buddy, I want to try the knife on you. Come on. Well, the knife's really weak, but it's fast. Oh, I can dodge left and right. That's really nice. No, come here. Okay, yeah, it's a bit jank. Knife is fast. I want you to come out of the water. Whoop. Oh, I got him. I must have hit a critical or something. Okay. I'm not sure about the knife being the way to go for combat, but Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh, with the knife you dodge, though. With this, you can't dodge. It's just blocking. Ugh, I like the combat. I think it feels fine. I don't know what that one guy was complaining about. So now I'm trying to get bones. Okay, it's just kind of random chance, it seems. Get some more water spinach. The only time I spent in Florida was in the Miami airport on a layover. It was, they let you bring your drink from the bar on the plane. I remember that. That was funny. I don't want to go in here and get diseased, okay, buddy? Look at this. Look, I'm getting diseased because of you. Can you come out here? Come out here. Oh no! I've got the first disease! Huh? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How do I not die? I'm dead. I died. How do you cure the disease? Memento Mori. Indeed. I've actually been watching a lot of reading a lot of like Stoic shit lately. Memento Mori is one of these Stoic phrases. Okay, it's back here. Can I craft some sort of like mixed plants? What does this do? Does it tell me what it does? Maybe let's build a little campfire. What do I need? Rocks. Is that not a rock? Okay, does that count? I have this. Can I turn this into like... How many would you like to extract? What does that do? Did that do something? Okay, maybe I have to... Maybe I can't use rocks? I guess I need stones specifically? I could just go try again and kill the guy. It's not that big of a deal. I don't need to spend time trying to make shit. This isn't a predator, right? Can you give me the thing I need? No. Oh, I thought I was like, wait, I lost all my shit. Obviously, I died. Okay, pray. This disease shit's really bad, though. Alright. Come on. Okay. That's good. I think I only need one more bone now. I really don't like this disease-ridden swamp, though. It's really shitty. My shit's over here. Huh! Huh! Get me out of here! Get me out! Go! There we go. This is a crazy axe. Yoink. Oh, here's a guy that's not in the fucking death water. I like the way this guy jumps. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Let's be friends. You don't need your friend, though. Don't worry. Your friend's fine. He's just taking a nap. Everything's fine. Skin, meat. And a bow, nice. Craft makeshift capelet. Okay. Oh, fuck off. You sneaky fucker. Is he coming after me? Yeah, he is. Dude, you deserve that, okay? So far, game good. So far, game good. I want to make sure I'm not missing too much messages. Okay, cool. Where can I build my house where it's not gonna get fucking destroyed? These assholes. I do want to build a campfire. Oh, I have enough shit for it. Wait, does it just use the stones? No, I picked up a bunch of rocks from my old shit, I guess. That's good. Okay, let's get some wood really quick. Yeah, the tree chopping is a tiny bit janky. That can be improved. It's not that bad. Give me the logs. And we'll ignite the fire. Nice. Now let's make some food. I have berries. Roasted meat? Yes. What's the difference here? A little better. Autofill? Oh. Craft all of it, please. I don't have to stand here, do I? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if it burns, though. Unknown. Craft a makeshift capelet. Okay. I did. Equip it. I mean, I like my old jacket better. This looks dumb. Can I change the color? It's very yellow. It's very weird. But fine, I'll take it. Some more coffee left. I assume Jonah's gonna play this tomorrow. Which I think he should. So far, I'd say pretty good. I'll send him a message after this. I think it's a good one. It's a good one. Where are they? Results. Where's my... This is just going to my inventory. No. Where the fuck is my food, bitch? A healing salve, that's nice. Bro. What's up, Eternity? How are you? Where the fuck did my food go? Expected results, station shades. Am I crazy? Someone tell me what I'm not looking at. Craft. In progress. Yeah, but where did it go? It's completed. Well, it says I got plus all this meat. Did I just miss it? Oh, it's in my fucking hotbar, dude. I'm so stupid. Can I like... I wonder if I can like, say... adjust my hotbar item. Maybe not. Do I have to hit the hotkey for this? How are you, Eternity? What's new? How's work? How's gymming? I should craft a bed. And possibly a shelter. Yes. Can I craft this? Yes, I have everything for that. Let's get a little more... What am I missing for this? Sticks and fiber. Doesn't tell me how many I'm... Oh, I'm missing sticks. It does tell me. Give me sticks. This should all give me sticks, right? No, plant fiber. There's some sticks. Sticks. What's this? A log that I didn't pick up? More sticks? I think that's enough sticks. Or was it 12? It's 12. I don't know if there's like a nighttime. I assume there's a nighttime. There is durability. That was plant fiber. Nothing much new? Well, what's old? What have you been, doing? Just the normal work and stuff? Did you try out the new update for Planet Crafter already? I kind of watched the trailer, but like, didn't pay that much close attention to it. I thought that might be my body. Where's some sticks? Bro. Someone give me sticks, please. Can I turn... I wish I could turn these logs into sticks. There's some sticks. Not sure what of these gives sticks. Okay, those sticky ones give sticks. There we go. Let's get some rest really quick. Okay, rest is done. Let's eat my tasty meat. Does that like, what does that do? Does it take my hunger up over time? I can't tell if it's going up or not. Does it only do it when I eat? It does it when I eat. Then I get some kind of bonus, it looks like. Okay, maximum health, maximum stamina. So it's doing the Valheim system, but also you have a hunger bar. So it's a little bit of a mix. Oh, nice. How much new content does it? Okay, acquire a healing salve, acquire roasted meat. I've done that. A healing salve, I need... Oh wait, I can just autofill. Okay, I like this crafting system, it's been pretty easy. Okay, now I'm just waiting, they're gonna go into my inventory. Do they go into my inventory regardless of how close I am to this thing? I don't know. No, I have to collect them. Okay. Acquire essence dust. Extract vital essence dust from items in your inventory. How? Essence dust. Just like this? You can repair items in the inventory by selecting an item. Open the context menu and select repair. Use essence dust to restore any worn tools or clothing in inventory. Does everything give essence dust? Oh, it does. Okay, it just turns into different amounts. So this kind of needs repair, but not really. Do that. Map shows realm walkers discovered points of interest and also allows realm walkers to place waypoints and markers. I missed that. Come back. Come back. Guidebook. Where'd it go? Was it this one? Survival. No. I don't know. Anyways, return to Puck. M. This is my map. The map looks nice. I like the art style. The UI style is pretty good. It looks a lot better than it did in videos, actually. Basically just the portals and the procedural distant wrecks. Yeah, I'm curious about the procedural wrecks. The procedural wrecks, is it something like, where do they show up on the map? Where is Puck? Oh, he's, Jesus Christ, dude. Scarab, man.
You've stolen life to preserve your own. A necessity, lest it become a vice. One imbibed by men like dandelion wine.
Dandelion wine does not sound good.
Now, I've led you about around. Through bog, through bush, through brake, through briar. And forthwith, a temporal realm of abeyance awaits. And so too, Nightingale.
I stopped playing before the volcano update. I actually don't even know if I made it. Can't remember how far I got. It's one of those games where I sort of start getting really overwhelmed. Obviously, because, you know, and I also like to make things look cool. Like, I know you're talking about how, like, I'm making everything, like, kind of, I don't know. One thing, I like to make things look cool. Two, I like to procedurally generate my base, which means I just tend to expand on what's there. I don't often, like, completely reorg something until I really need to. So I'm not, like, a super efficient player when it comes to survival games.
First you must oblige your inner essence and choose the landscape that beckons. Ah, no need for words, only thought.
I guess we'll
The
imagine the
mystery
forest.
of the halt. Play your cards, but beware. The bound will storm once the archway rouses. Crack their pitiable little skulls. Show no mercy.
I like this guy. I like his outfit too. 3 updates ago, you had a nice looking base. Gave up adding more rooms. Just stuck more stuff in the existing space. Yeah, I think it kind of gets that way. Like especially when you really just want to finish, you know. Let's eat and rest one more time. Okay, we're wet because it's raining, and it's raining through. I think no, it's not raining through our tent. It is raining through our tent. Well, I mean, it's not a very good tent. Let's be honest. I need to open the turtle portal. But there's stuff here. I want to, like, look at this really quick. No, I just want to get into the real game. Is there any point in going in here? I don't even know if I get to keep the shit that I get in here. Venture into an abeyance realm. But where is the portal? Wait, hey, buddy. What's this? That's the portal. What's this thing, though? I'm ready to fight. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, what was that? Tin. Okay. I have to say, I do think the game looks pretty good. Oh, fuck. Fucking Discord deafen hotkey is the same thing that turns this into windowed mode. I need to change that, but I want to check out the graphics settings really quick. Help, I'm stuck. Report a bug. Privacy policy. Settings. Video. Yes, nice. FOV feels fine. There will be third person in the game at some point, apparently. I think my base in my current run in Planet Crafter looks pretty good. Yeah. I'm on performance mode. What happens if I go to quality? Is it gonna break my game? Oh, Yeah. That's not happening. What if we just go to, not to quality, but balanced? That's not bad. I'm not noticing any frame issues, really. Let's check out FPS monitor. See how we're doing. Is it causing me to lag in other places? No. No. All the other outside programs are fine. Okay, FPS monitor's taking a minute to load though. Oh shit. Something crash? No. Why did everything minimize? That's weird. Getting 70 frames a second, not bad if you look in the top. Unbalanced. I have a 3060. What's up here? What's this? Nectar. Barberry. What's this thing? Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay, lightning might be dangerous. I have no idea. What's this do? Can I do something here? Oh, hello. Do I die now? Am I dead now? Surely I can, didn't think this through very much. Oh god. Oh, you don't like die. Oh, I did break something though. Just a sprained ankle? I'm surprised my fucking leg's not snapped in half. The ligaments in your ankle ache, begging you not to apply pressure. What does it do though? Okay, but what does it do? I can't... I don't think I can move... I think I'm moving quite a bit slower. What's this? Bound bristle. Oh yeah, game's over. I'm on my second run. It's too easy. Just too easy. Oh fuck. Where did that guy come from? Fucking hacker. I don't know if I get to keep any of this stuff I'm looting right now. I wonder if there's anything I can do, if this healing salve is going to do anything. Healing salve? Maybe that'll get rid of my ankle? It does! Nice. What's that? Blueberries? Blueberries? Give me all the blueberries. I didn't really thoroughly look at this place, but I like the looting system. Seems nice. It's nice that the healing salve instantly heals my ankle. Those are like woodier mushrooms. Let's go to the portal. Let's get ready to fight. Oh, vaulting's a bit weird. Portal's up there. I am wet. Wonder if I like, something's up here. Just one of these guys. I don't need to fight him right now. Okay, and this is an abeyance card. Play this card to seek a realm of minimal danger suitable for the construction of an estate. Not even Nightingale's oldest magicians have been able to trace the origins of this card. The image imprinted on the paper brings intense loneliness to mind. That's Puck. That's our guy. It's our friend. Okay, so there's supposed to be dudes that come through.
Remain vigilant while the realms align.
I'm ready. Actually gonna go dagger. Dodgy dagger boy. I think I wanna be a dagger boy. This dagger's probably shit though. Hey, buddy. Oh, you can't touch this, right? Can't touch this. Huh. Okay, maybe Dagger Boy's not the best. Yeah, Dagger Boy might not be the move. Otherwise, I need much more stamina. Do I get loot from you guys? I think I didn't give me anything. Bristle. Shit. Bound bristle. Is there more dudes? Oh, I can go in now? Nope, nope, there's dudes. There's still dudes. We should eat our healing thing. Oh, why is this guy here? What do you want? Yeah, you guys are easy. Oh, my fucking stamina, dude. Huh. Maybe this gives me some stamina or something? Give me more stamina, please. You dead? I'm so low on stamina, it's crazy. What does this do? I think I got a boost of stamina from that. I'll have to look at it. Wrecked. Noob. Okay, I want to quickly look at what these do. Increases stamina. Okay. Maximum stamina 15%. Multipliers. But I want a stamina regen. Like, really bad. I don't know what I get from this. Advanced bound fiber. Bye-bye, buddy. I'm leaving. Oh no, I want whatever this is. Okay, bye! Whee! I like the knife gives you the ability to dodge.
Is winding and full of terrors.
Which is pretty cool.
Save yourself. Survive the realms.
I'm enjoying this game.
Rebuild all that has been lost.
But yeah, Darius, in all honesty, the game's pretty good so far. I find it, what is this? Why is it here? Click on overlay to see its properties. Oh, I have some. I have some pop-up that's stuck. Oh, that's what it is. We can close FPS monitor now. I'm enjoying it. It's the tutorial takes a minute. I mean, it's taking long because I'm streaming it, so I'm talking. Normally when I play games, I mean, well, now I guess I'm streaming a lot, so we read all this stuff already. So here we get to build our like forever home.
Ah, we made it. With the byways left behind, your beginnings have ended. I bid you welcome to the Feywilds in earnest. This realm has long been forgotten by the Fey, left in limbo, not unlike you. How fitting. And thus, here is yours to put down roots.
Cool.
But beware. In short
That's
time,
highlighted.
darkness will descend, and with it, Stygian perils. Laying foundations will keep you intrepid, child of Earth. While you play carpenter, there are nooks in these surrounding wilds I must scrub for the knowledge I pledged.
Build a state cairn. And there's a party menu. In realm. Not currently in a party, so you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in a party, I guess? Invites? Private. Player name. Okay. There's like little dudes. Do I get all my... I have all my stuff. Very cool. What is this I collected too? Tin ingots. Ingots. Give me some berries. Give me some mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. How do I build a cairn? All I need, stone blocks and rocks. Okay. Where should I build said cairn? Okay, so there's some place over here. I wonder if this first world you end up in is not proc gen, because I have no idea. I saw some game. Oh, we were watching some gameplay earlier. What's that? Ooh, okay. I need to change the anti-aliasing because we have this weird ghosting happening. Motion blur off. Arachnophobia mode? No, we need spiders. I hate spiders. That's why we need them. What does this do? This is third person view? Can I zoom out? He's a little jank, but I don't like it. I don't want third person view. Camera shake, field of view, brightness. Balanced. Anti-aliasing. Let's increase this a bit. Are we still seeing the ghosting? Yeah, I'm still seeing it. In Hell Let Loose, it was the type of anti-aliasing we were using. Right? Vertical sync, frame rate limit. I don't know. That's 60, I guess, is fine. I don't know what that does. TSR quality? Performance boost. Shouldn't we use that? What does that do? DLSS sharpness? Just doing stuff. I feel like that made it look better. I don't know. Here might have looked a bit rough. It's early, yeah. Well, also it's the game was built to be played in first person, and after feedback from the community during play testing, they got told, "Hey, like we want third person." And so they started making it, but it's still an experimental, still super janky apparently. What's this down here? Wait, what was that thing? I don't know. Getting a tiny bit of hitching. I feel like my frames are a little bit lower than they used to be. We'll just keep this on balanced, and then I don't know. I don't know what sharpness does. Do you know what any of this shit does, Darius? I don't know what DLSS really does, to be honest. What's this? Release Hope Echo. Reading. Paris is lost. All communication with the city has ceased. The last missive received claimed a substance emerged from the Paris transept portal. Since then, only silence. Our work continues in the shadow of this news, the portal ever present while we study the artifacts brought from the realms. However, uncertainty gnaws at us, and we are vigilant for anything untowards. Sita left on an expedition through the portal, but days earlier. With luck, she will have arrived safely to the warm embrace of Nightingale City. She should return soon, but by boat or by portal, I no longer know. I worry for her. We were wrong to trust in the portals. Were we wrong to trust in the portals? In the realms? For now, all I can do is wait. Oh, what's that? Roasted meat. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting worse performance now with DLSS turned on. Am I crazy? It's sort of what it felt like. I don't know what temporal super resolution means, but like, so here's how it looks that way. I wish I could sort of, and then if we turn that on, apply it. Do you notice the difference? I don't know. I not know these things. We should find a place to build our house, though. A little graveyard. I'm not sure if I want to eat roasted meat that I found in a graveyard. That's a little weird. We don't know where that came from, guys. Sure, it was just someone's picnic, right? The foliage isn't looking so great here. But like if I go to like, let's just even take it to quality, right? I should get pretty framey all of a sudden. Yeah, this is very framey. But it obviously looks better, right? But I can't play like that, so let's play around a weensy bit. We'll go on balanced. We'll stick on balanced for a sec. I gotta fix this foliage shit though, that's gonna drive me insane. Foliage. Quality. No, it's not the foliage that's doing it. Right? Yeah, it's not the foliage that's doing it. Post-processing? Not the post-processing either. Shadows, textures, view distance. Could be textures. Could be shadows. No, I don't know what it is. What's causing this? What haven't I tried? Effects? Not effects? Jesus. Is it anti-aliasing? Lumen GI? It's not anti-aliasing either. Could try that, I guess. It's... oh, okay, it is Lumen GI. Got it. Whoops. Settings. Lumen GI. Balanced. Let's get that to... all back to balanced. I wonder if it's gonna... Lumen GI, it drops my frames too much. Like, quite a lot. I haven't updated them before playing the game, but like, I generally keep them up to date. I only have a 3060, it's not like that crazy. But what I think I'm just gonna do is just deal with it, because while it's gonna drive me crazy, it's I like performance. What was I doing? Trying to build an estate cairn somewhere? It's warm now. That's it. What's this? Realmic transmuter. I think maybe back up here. Well, this is like a... okay, this is the portal thing. So I probably want to be somewhat close to that. What's down here? Yeah, this like flickering on the foliage is really shitty when you're close to it. What's this? Yeah, I have a 3060. I mean, it's not incredible, but it's a pretty decent newer card, right? Huh. Smack. It could be like a giant bomb, so maybe I shouldn't smack it. What's over here? I keep pressing the wrong button. So there's some people over here. Is it the right direction? Yeah. Then I should go check out. There's a towery thing here. Aid fellow survivors. Where? I hear someone saying help me. Whispers. Oh, hi. Hello, guys. What's up? Oh, it's not voice acted? Sad. Ah, visitor, you're the only fine soul we've happened upon in this realm. And your appearance is a most welcome surprise. Who might you be? 1660i here, baby. You had to stop playing Tarkov because your active quests are on a map. You get less than 20. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. My old gaming laptop was, when I started playing New World, I was getting 30 frames per second, and I got so used to it. And I never really gamed that much above 30 frames back in the day. You know, because I never had a nice computer. And then when I got this computer, and I was playing games at like 60, 100 FPS, I was like, oh fuck, this is crazy. Who might you be? I am a refugee of the calamity. New to the realms and trying to survive. I'm not in the habit of divulging such information to a stranger. You're speaking with a realm walker extraordinaire. I'll just go with the honest route. It's quite refreshing to meet such an open book, surely filled with tales of worth telling. Single-digit frames near your main base on Planet Crafter? Oh man, gotta upgrade that graphics card. There are a great many new faces in the realms as of late. With a great many stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Wilhelmina Sassy. Sass? No idea. Columnist for Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Overjoyed to make your acquaintance. Now, if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions here can provide. We always have time for a new customer. You mentioned protection. You're from Nightingale City. I've only just fled the calamity. Do you know what happened on Earth? Can you tell me anything about the Pale? Oh, there's so many questions here. I don't want to read. Have you heard any rumors lately? Do these merchants work for the Sunday Courier as well? You mentioned protection. I did. My esteemed colleague here is always looking for work, and I'm sure they're about somewhere. Well, I literally just saw him walk behind you, so yes. They're a quiet sort, but I'm sure you'll find them to be a capable combatant. Builder Roustabout? The fuck is a roustabout? Right click, look up word. And I imagine they'll be quite willing to accompany you once their work here is finished. That seems quite reasonable. Why should I be concerned with their work? Can't I just pay them and be off? I guess I'll be a nice guy. Realm walkers can find other survivors to help them in their search for Nightingale. By completing tasks for them, you'll be able to recruit them to your party. Recruited survivors can help you harvest resources, build structures, carry things, and fight off enemies. So Pal World. It's just funny, like everybody's always like, oh, this games are all doing the same things. It's like, well, yeah, because all these people start making games at the same time based off of what was popular then, and then it comes out years later and it's like X game with a twist. Realm walkers may also elect to equip survivors with better equipment to better brave the dangers of the realms. Reading aloud is so hard. You may enable the use of storage containers for survivors by changing the permissions in each container. Cool. Of course, if no one here is to your liking, there are plenty of capable wanderers in the realms. Left mum chance by tragedy. This sounds British. Eternity, what does mum chance mean? And more than willing to offer their arm in exchange for a realm walker's aid. An arm, you say? I think I found one of those back in the graveyard. And having seen much of the wider realms, I'm sure they've each some fine tales we could pry out once you bring them back here. Any new traffic, no matter how meek, is good for business, after all. You're from Nightingale City. Indeed I am. Silent. Does that mean you're silent, or mum chance means silent? Where did she say this? Mum chance means silent? That's super archaic. Like, the etymology of that word would be kind of fascinating to understand. Pineapple Killer, hello. I'm sorry if I missed you. Even though YouTube chat's right next to Twitch chat, my brain doesn't register it. Thanks for the wishes. I hope you have fun playing as well. In DDM, few other cities provide quite the same delicious fodder for my work. You have any way back to the city? Sadly, no. Though I'd love to put my gathered tales to print. All the usual routes to Nightingale have been lost. With the portal network sundered, we're tossed to all manner of unexpected realms. And rarely the same one twice. Makes navigation quite the pain. Yet demand for compass and parchment is ever growing. Cool. I've only just flooded. What happened to Earth? Something simply awful, as I've surmised. Some say the Fae at last returned with a vengeance. Others that faulty wiring pulled forth a plague from the void. Rapturous, besides. I was otherwise engaged here with the realm, so I missed the excitement myself. But it's been enough to drive our prices skyward. That's good for you. How can you think of profit amid such tragedy? Think of coin and thrilling story do wonders for a nagging conscience. It's the Pale. The fog pouring forth from the Paris transept to destroy our earthly home. I could recount to you all manner of salacious descriptions, but the contradictions are as plentiful as those who fled it, and I've yet to choose a favorite. I can at least say with some certainty that it does something quite dreadful to a fellow. None who entered were ever seen emerging. Cool. That's all for now. I don't want to talk a shit ton right now. Okay, so you need me to, like, do stuff or something? Hey, buddy. You sell stuff. A little bit of issue there on the UI. Hide. What does hide do? I don't know. Light. Candles. Oh, no card for chandelier. Some unfinished art there. Oh! Hello! Inez. Nice to meet you. You were just standing behind me the whole time with that. Okay. Aid fellow survivors. A survivor nearby needs your aid in completing a structure to help them complete structure for a reward. Indeed. Let us begin. I assume it's this stuff. I have completed something for you. Oh no. Okay, now we just need sticks. I shall gather sticks for you, madam. There's some sticks. There's some sticks. Look at all these sticks. You couldn't gather these yourself. They're right here. Really? Kids these days, man. It's lazy. Okay, that's done. And that's done. Look! Oh my goodness! What is happening here? I think your bed might be in a shitty position. Magic chest. Essence dust. Thank you very much. So it's just gonna stay here on top of your bed. Kinda sucks. Recruit a survivor. Okay, I helped you. You've been recruited. Manage equipment and inventory. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I mean, you have stuff. I think you're fine, probably. Now I need to build an estate cairn somewhere. I still don't know where I want to do it. So is this the portal? What's that? What's my respite? I don't know. This is the portal. What does this mean? I don't know. I think that's where I came in. This is a realmic transmuter. Consume minor realm cards to trigger realm-wide effects. Okay. Probably don't want to build in the forest. Steal her stuff and leave her in the woods. I don't think her shit's very good, so I think she's more useful with stuff. Okay, that's another one of these things. Maybe that's the first one. Yeah, that's the first one I saw. Don't really know where I want to build. I think up here by the portal, maybe. Somewhere, but by both of these guys is probably good. Or something nasty. I thought I just heard something scary as shit. What's this? Oh, I'm getting hit by hail. It's doing damage to me. What the fuck? Who's ever died to hail? I mean, I'm sure someone's died to hail. I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything, but it's ridiculous. I want to be up here on the top of the mountain, I think. Okay, maybe not. I could see a little cozy something happening here. There's wolfies there. We don't want to fuck with those guys. Stop hailing. It's painful. Oh, hi, Enos. I don't have a helmet. Get it? A helmet? That's pretty funny. This is a nice little open spot. I could live here for now. I don't know how easy it is to. Can we just make a basic fucking tent? I need more sticks. This is hurting a lot. Sticks? Okay, those are sticks. It's also sticks. More random meat. That's gonna be sticks. I'm just grabbing all kinds of stuff. Okay. We'll go back. Finish our shelter. Oh. Glorious. No more hail. I think my food expired too. Was this wet? It doesn't tell me exactly how, like, what it does. Okay, so estate. I need. Let's place this, like. I don't like that it's adjust height, rotate. It's not on flat ground, which kind of irritates me, but. You know? We'll just put it here. I need more stone blocks. How do I make stone blocks? I don't know. Can I do this? No. Maybe I have to build? I don't know. I don't know how to get stone blocks. Oh, I did put some in, so I think it's just the big stones. Oh, you had some in your inventory, didn't you? Give me your stone blocks, lady. Oh, you put them there. Oh, she's mining! Inez! Look at you! You're doing it! I mean, she's already so useful. It was worth building those beds. Is that gonna be all of it? Yeah, it's done. Oh shit. Land. Structure though. It's a structure, not a. The Irma. I don't know. I don't know what to call this thing. I should probably not let my iPad die while it's monitoring things. 1 sec. Just rotating around. There we go. Irma Acres. No, I don't like it. I don't know what we call this place. I think we call it hillside. Place. It's a place on a hillside, you get it? It's pretty good. Send Inez out to gather for you so you can do important shit? I think so. Oh, hi, buddy.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate, and this Fae you have pleased.
That was good.
Settled here, you'll soon wish to venture farther. The unending lure humankind so often
I didn't exercise
succumbs
today,
to.
so I'm gonna have to exercise for an hour.
Should you
tomorrow
hear that siren
instead
call,
of 30 minutes.
you'll require unbraided cards
tough
and
life,
the
right?
power to play them.
Tough life.
Fortunately, both are close at hand. And here is the knowledge that Robin's friendship affords. Across this realm lie sites of power sealed by your kin long ago, forsworn by Fae even longer still. There are many sites, each granting access to ever more distant spheres. Nearest, though, the Antiquarian, formidable enough for one so green. You must first gain entry, passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth, who claimed reverence for our infinite wisdom. They, more than most, knew the gravity of a contract. Their gates bar access to those unworthy, but I see that strange, hopeful spark within you. Nurture it with its own fundament, humanity. Be it comfort, companionship, coffer, I know not. Once within, delve ever deeper, toward the pedestal. Upon it lies the means to craft the card you require. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Bye. Yeah, the current monthly challenge is to wake up at 8 a.m. every day and to exercise 30 minutes a day. And if I'm late or I miss a session, then I have to add it to the next day. Which means today I had to wake up at 7:20 because I slept in for 40 minutes yesterday, and then I haven't exercised yet, which means I have to exercise for an hour tomorrow. Yeah, can I get on top of this? Oh, okay, don't try that. Let's try it again. The game does not like this. The game does not like you being on top of this. At all. Okay, so this is a thing that I made. Yes. Hillside Place. You know, it's not fancy, but it is mine. Should I put a bed down? I need to rest anyways. Oh, I've got... Oh, I can make building shit now. Okay, cool. Maybe I should I get into building? Crude shit. True. Foundations. Roofs. Hublot. Stone window. Wait a minute. Hublot. So Hublot is a watch brand, like a super fancy, expensive watch brand. And thing about Hublot is they were big. They looked like these big, you know, submarine windows or something. Submarine windows isn't the right word. You know what I'm saying? Those. I don't know what I'm saying. But, Darius, didn't you say you were on a submarine? Does Hublot mean something like window? Is that what the brand is named after? So I need stone blocks. What could we build? No windows. Submarines have windows. I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously they have windows. Okay, that doesn't do anything. This one? No. Really? I mean... No, okay. It really doesn't. This one? No. This is a broken road. Okay. Okay. I mean, but what if you want to look outside? These also... The resource gathering in this is a little bit tedious. Like, you have to find very specific things. Like, this needs to be mineable, right? Give me those. That also only takes one hit, which kind of freaks me out every time. It's gonna take one hit. Yes. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to You are weighed down by your inventory. Oh, I can't run. Hey, lady. How do I get you to come here? How do I split? This? This? Oh, I can... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want some of it. Alright, come with me. Let's go. Armahos. Where do I want to build? This feels like it's a road. Like that should be a road, and that my house should be like here or up here maybe. Could build on a cliff. Cliffs are cool. Sure, you could use the periscope if you're shallow enough, I guess. True. It is ridiculous. It's just weird to think about, right? That obviously a submarine doesn't have... Okay, so I can do this. I can adjust the... Oh no. I can adjust the height. How do I adjust the height? That rotates. But it says it's the same thing for adjusting the height. Okay, place. Maybe I have to place it first? I'm not really sure how I want to do this. You could start up here, build like a 6x2, perhaps. This is a crude wood foundation, a crude stone foundation. Okay, so here, I think we go like this. Nope. Okay, that doesn't let me do the height. Okay. Oh, it's interesting that she auto builds. I'm not sure if I love that. But it is nice that she just goes and does stuff. So I can just place these and she just goes off. Okay. But I don't understand how to adjust the height then, if it's the same... If it's the same thing. Jump, primary... I also want to know if there's a button to call her. Build. Adjust structure height. These are the same. I mean, these are the same. Rotate structure anti-clockwise. They're both middle mouse wheel. Can I change this to like control this? No. Control's not what I wanted. Reset. I don't get it. Place. That's what I thought, but that didn't work. If I come out here, middle mouse doesn't do anything. Rotate does. Right click doesn't do anything. Let's look this up really quick. Nightingale adjust height. Okay, that's not a game. Nightingale game, please. Basics of building. Oh my god.
The basics of building.
What
in
is
Nightingale.
this?
You can hit B for build.
Oh, you can't see
The
it.
first that you got is the crude buildings. There's a crude foundation with save you some time and frustration. And go ahead
I
and
thought
look
this
at
was
the
going to be
basics
an
of
AI
building
for a
in
second, but it's
Nightingale.
not.
You can
It's
hit
just
B for build.
a person.
The first that you got is the crude buildings. There's a crude
freaked me
foundation
out.
with sticks, wood bundle, and plant fiber, and a crude foundation with stone, and a set of each.
Okay.
You have to place your building on a foundation, or it won't let you build. So
Yeah,
you choose what
makes
you want
sense.
to build, and then you hit place. And it gives you an outline.
It was a toggle.
So that you can
What do you
decide
toggle?
where you want it to be. You can use the mouse wheel
What?
to rotate.
Did I miss this? Toggle. Tell me where the toggle is. Confirm, rotate, adjust height. I don't see a toggle. Yeah. I don't see a toggle.
Rotate the direction of it. You can hold R and mouse wheel to adjust the
Yeah,
height up
hers
and
says
down.
this. Mine doesn't say
interested-
that. Mine doesn't say that at all. But it does it. It's a missing UI thing. Aha. So just a bug. No bug deal. Well, it's... lady? Are you doing your work? Please go do your work. What are you doing right now? I need you to do your work. There you go. What about these blocks? Can I use these? No. That's disappointing. 3x2 is not crazy big. She's kind of slow though. Can I just use these stone blocks? This is a cool little doohickey. What's that? Oh, those are. Is that a wolf? It is. Let's fuck him up. Ugh. Wait, they're running. Why are they running? Oh, God. Oh, okay. They went over there to attack this thing. I thought they were going to get their buddies. Oh, there's a bunch of shit down here. How's my inventory weight thing doing? I'm really close to weight. What is this? I can't mine this. They're not that heavy. Oh, I can mine it again. Nice. What can I collect? These are just stones. I think the AI is a tiny bit janky in some instances. I need to kind of fix it. Kind of grandma slow. Yeah, true. Oh, thanks. Just leave this here. Okay, that's done. Nice. Well, there's my foundation. Can't really do anything about that, but that's cool. We'll have a little rock sticking through our house. I like You know, people pay for shit like that. A lot of money these days to have, like, a cool rock put in your house. We're getting it for free. Just think about that. Saving money. Let's start with a door. Where do we want the door to go? Can I get a double wide door? I don't think so. That's a little disappointing, but I think the door should go. Oh, look, you're just leaving materials around here, lady. Do I want the door to go I do feel like the door should come on this side. I don't want to... I hate middle doors. Middle doors are so dumb. It's so cliche to be in the middle. It's a bit ridiculous for the stone to kind of go here. So I think we need to go here. And then I think I need stairs. Stone stairs. Leading up. Aye. What am I missing? More stone. Oh shit, it's getting dark. Didn't they say shit comes out of dark? Let's just put a bed down really quick for now. Let's do a short rest. I think I can sleep through the night, but I wonder if I need to have... I wonder if I need to have... I don't know how I tell her to go do stuff. What was I gonna say? I wonder if I need to have actual shelter, because maybe I'll just build some really quick. I do want a window here? No, not here. Here, I think. Okay. Right. But maybe for the roof, upper floor. Upper floor. What do I do for a roof? Do I not get any roofs yet? Guess not. I guess I just build a really shitty... Maybe I can change the shape? Crude upper floor... Crude upper floor stone. Yeah, let's do... Can I change the shape, maybe? I don't see an option to do that. So, I'm just gonna do this for now. And... I also don't see, like, a destroy option. So I'm a little hesitant to put down stuff I don't want to build. Like, I don't want this to be like another entrance. Right? And then to do like a... Maybe this can be a... No, not roof. Oh, that's roof. Crude flat roof. Crude foundation? Maybe? Here? I also don't see shapes. Which is something I miss a little bit, like from Rust or something. This will look a little bit like a balcony, which is kind of cool with that. You are not doing any work. Can you just do some work already, lady? It's not hard to do work. You just gotta do it. I should probably, like... Let's see. Eat some stuff. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what 9 does, but let's try it. Mushrooms. Oh. Those hurt me. Those do... They increase my maximum health. But... Why did that... Didn't that just do damage to me, or am I crazy? I feel like if you need like oh, you don't have axe. Let's get you one of those. We need some sticks. Let's get a torch out. Oh god, that's bright as shit. It's a little too bright, honestly. Like, can we... It's a little ridiculously bright. let's get you a wood axe. And then we'll give you a wood axe. Where'd it go? You can have my old one. I'm gonna be doing a lot more chopping than you probably. Yeah, but can I change where this goes on the hotbar? Yes. Oh, I'm cold. Shit. I don't want to be cold. Where's... survival? No. Resting? State. Crafting. Basics. Campfire. Place it. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Beat me up, baby. Okay, that's not enough. Do I have logs somewhere? 6. This. What did I get out of that? Oh, there's a log. Where are the logs? Did all the logs fall down? Yeah, they did. Hello. Okay. Let's, can I add fuel, please? Thank you. Whew. I wish there was like a way to pull up my offhand while without pressing the key. Kind of nice. So lady, you should be able to go get me some stone. I don't know how to unlock the antiquarian site of power gear score. Can I craft? I might be able to craft a workbench now. I can. And a tanning station. Should probably make a workbench somewhere. Which side is the side that okay does stuff? Let's put this. Don't know exactly where yet. Wait, this what happened here? Why didn't this get built? Are you trolling? Build this foundation. Why is that not built? It wasn't like a quest. Let's put the crafting bench, I don't know, here, I guess? Go do something, lady. Equip it. How do I tell you to go do shit? Okay, I've told you to equip the axe now. Yeah, now you can go chop shit. Right? She's kind of dumb. Anyways, let's just see if we can just go to sleep. I can long rest now, which I think takes me to night. Oh. Ugh. Good morning. Oh, she lights herself on fire. Lights lighted, looted. I want to put that away. What does F do? Oh, it throws my torch. Okay, that's interesting. Bit weird, but okay. Okay. As far as I know, there's no button to... What does it do? What does X do? Remove. Move. Oh, wait. I think that might be how you do it with... Oh, interesting. V? Okay. Whoops. I just want to put it away. Is there no setting for... thing for this? Sprint... Abilities, toggle item sheath, H. There we go. Can you... Okay, you're chopping now. Congratulations. Congratulations on learning how to play. You stay there. Keep chopping. I don't want you anywhere near me. I want to find more stones. Need more stone. Well, there's a bunch of stone up here. Nice. Boys. What's my weight level at? I should go build like a chest or something. Why are you here? Can I like set you to do something? Currently recruited by me. ABC? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to tell her to go do something else. I don't want her to follow me. If I dismiss her, is she gonna take all the stuff with her is what I want to know. Give me your inventory. Give me your axe. I don't want you to do stupid shit. If I dismiss you... Okay. I mean, I guess that's like... Wait, where'd the axe go? It's right there. Equip your pick. You didn't even get the whole tree down. You left it in the air. Oh, I guess that's a bug. No, it's not. See? Oh, whoops, sorry. My bad. Oh, I'm full. My house. Okay. Let's, seriously? How much more? Didn't I pick up like 5 million stone? Oh my goodness. I swear I also picked up 5 million logs, but... Blop. I feel like this lady's taking my stuff. Where's all my stuff going? Wood bundle. Give me your wood bundle. What do I do with this? I don't know. Transfer. Did you pick up all my logs? What? Am I crazy? Wood bundles. Aha. Okay. Weird. I guess that makes sense. I just don't like that they follow me. Like, stick around and do stuff. Don't follow me around. She's not though, right? Like, she's clearly not chopping trees. And she's also stealing my shit. Stop stealing my stuff. Damn it. Give me your wood. My wood. Okay, this is the workbench done. Building traits. What are traits? Building traits modify the function of certain structures, the environment, and nearby structures determine Which traits the structure has. For example, a bedroll is more effective when it's in a warm, dry place. Yep. There are positive and negative implications to traits. A few to look out for are environmental traits like grit and exposed, which are applied based on location the structure is placed, and increased crafting times. Benches gain the grit trait if they are built on bare ground. You can avoid this by placing benches on a foundation or existing structures within realms. Benches are exposed if they are built in areas where they are not sheltered. Realm walkers can also get positive traits, light and warmth. Yep. Some structures can have augmentations to impact their effectiveness and create new traits. To use an augmentation, you have to build it near the structure. Yep, like Valheim. Compatible augmentation combos that will create new traits are defined in your guidebook. Okay, interesting. Realm walkers can view active traits by interacting with a completed structure using the inspect interaction or crafting stations. Crafting. Complicated. Oh man. Okay. Rock marble. What does that do? What is a rock oh, a marble. A marble. I don't know exactly what. It's ammo. Okay. Must be like for a sling or something. Oh yeah, sling bow. Wood axe. A mining pick. Straps. You have no ingredients to meet the requirements. Okay. Inez, you're freaking me out, okay? Also, Jesus, this is gigantic. Let's go get some more stone down here, Inez. Okay? Falling impact? My food's already gone too. 7. Eat. I'd like to know if there's a way to scroll my alternate bar instead of my main bar, because it is a little bit... Numlock is auto run, okay. Oh, she'll do this. Nice, she can just mine. Quick bar. Wheel down, wheel up next. Yeah, but I'd like to be able to quick bar next the secondary quick bar. Like by holding down Alt or something would be really cool. I don't think that's an option, fortunately. Interface? No. Gameplay? I don't like these, I think they're using this font too much. Hard to read. No, I don't think this is an option. So I have to hit the numpad and then have to hit F to use it, which is super annoying. Okay. It makes it really hard to do it on the fly. Like if you're running from something, for example. I need to cook some stuff. Okay, so you got a bunch of stuff in your inventory, right? 3 rocks. Wow. That's it? It's not very much. Look at this guy. This is gonna give me 1, 2, 3. I'm full? What am I full of? Where's Inez? Come take some shit. I wonder if Inez has a limit to her inventory weight. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Can you just take all of this? Take this too. I shouldn't have that much weight anymore. I guess she can't be overloaded. That's cool. That is good. You can be my mule. I didn't need to build this, but I think I can destroy it. Remove with V. Nice. Did I get all the stuff back? Do. Welcome to the chat room. Why am I being welcomed to the chat room? I'm already here. Did I drop for a second or something? It's like I disconnected and reconnected from chat or something. Weird. Inez, can you come place these for me? Thank you. Cool. Well, there we go. We have a tiny shelter. It's not very good right now, but I think that I need another Twitchy chat. Yeah. Do that here. And here. And then... Man, we are crushing it right now with these fucking... Is that too close? No, that's fine. We could do another door here, actually. I could come out here. Since I can freely remove things, I've discovered, I'm just gonna do that. So flat roof. Notes. So. Can I change? Ah, dang it. How long am I gonna stay on fire for? Not that long, okay. Oh, jeez, I just changed my... Accidentally canceled. Yep. Okay. That's gonna be done. I do like these giant windows. Can I jump out them? Tell me. Yeah. That means things can also jump inside them. Let's finish building this house and then we'll go start crafting shit, I guess. I need to build a better pickaxe. There's some rocks here we can use. I think she'll just pick them up, right? Yeah. Yoink. Nice. Yeah, please carry all this stuff. Do your job. Pop. 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 What's this? Pop. Sandstone. Can't mine this. I'm gonna pick up plant fiber. How did she get lost? Oh, am I stuck? She did get lost. Come up here. Ooh, that's a little annoying. The traversal could be a little better. Hello, sheepies. Take all my weight, thank you. Is that everything, basically? Should be enough for now. Oh, we should grab this one while we're here. Those wolves are scary sounding. My stamina is way better now. Yeah, definitely food. It even feels better than Valheim. Okay. Oh, I'm really short on some blocks. Oh, she's got all of them. Where is she? She teleports every other time. But for some reason this time she wants to just walk. Okay. Don't fall on my head, please. I wonder if the tree falls on your base if it destroys it. That would be very sad. Hello? Where's my logs at? Wait, did she pick them up? 'Cause they just disappeared. Let's get some sticks too. Come over here, lady. Okay. Some stuff is being built. I need a door. That's a door, that's a door. Do I get little window thingies? Or no? There's no window covers, just... Oh wait, this is a crude window. Oh no. It's not. Okay, what are we missing? We are missing... No more stones. We need plant fiber sticks and wood bundles. I can probably give her the scythe and she'll go get all the stuff. Ah, yes. What we should do though is have you equip the axe and start chopping trees down. Okay. Oh. Bloop-a-doo. Ow. Okay. Let's get all this stuff here. Nice, nice, nice. Clearing out the forest. This reminds me of Sons of the Forest when we'd cleared all these logs and shit. Nice. I did it. I have completed the challenge. Well, that could be improved. That no door opening animation. I mean, come on, guys. We have done it. We have completed a house. This is the this is the saddest workbench. Oh man. Okay, so I need straps. And I get straps by getting... I need a tanning station. Okay. I can do the tanning station here. I'm gonna actually move this now to like... I don't know, if I'm me, I would probably want to sleep next to the fire. Just a thought. A little more plant fibers needed. I hope I can build better roofs later, because that roof's really ugly. And it's mega basic. Okay, so here I can craft straps. And straps require hide, and I have hide. I only have one hide? Really? Okay. Okay. What do I need for this? This requires... Okay, I have this. Yeah, craft all. Okay. And then... I'm trying to increase my gear score. Stone blocks, I don't have. Have those. Have those. Every time I go back, it's gonna make me re-put it in. Okay, so... I still need blocks. What are you doing? Do you have stuff? Oh, you do have stuff. Give me all of it. I think I have enough to make the... Yes. Yay! Okay, so... Wait. Where is it? This one. Okay. He looks so ugly in this outfit, dude. Like, mega ugly. Also, like, the camera is, like, actually... Okay, there. I missed this outfit. He looked kind of cool. But now he looks, like, lame. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I got leather straps. I need to make a storage thingy. Where can I put this? This should go like here. Lady, come back here. Here, take my scythe. Take my scythe. Fancy cloth physics? Yeah, it looks very stiff for sure. Are you gonna go use this to gather fiber now? That'd be cool. You look very scary with that thing. I don't trust you. Like, look, come here. Can you gather stuff? With this? She's doing something. What are you doing? Lady? Get away from me. Ah! Oh. Whoops. She takes damage. I didn't see... Don't see how much health she has, but... Okay, give me all this. I'll just do it myself. Oh. I see I have to do everything myself around here. Okay. Right. Give me all plant fiber in the world, please. Is there another aminal here? Somewhere? There's berries. Oh, and there's a thing here. Another echo. Seeking guidance. How do I survive in the realms? A Celtic cross tarot reading. The moon. Our first card. Full of fear. The path lies ahead. Obfuscated. You find yourself in lands unknown. Okay. What is that? I don't know. Is that one of those cards I can play in the, when we go to a new realm, maybe? What's this? Nothing. Okay. Let's head back. Finish building the thing, store some items, and then... I don't know what after that. I want to eat my sandwich. Okay. Now, I think I'd like... Is there a shift click? Please tell me, God, there's... Thank God. Right click does it. Okay. Oof. I was worried for a second. Bones? You can go away. Fabled bone. Tier leproidion. The bones of formidable adversaries carry the weight and might one would expect to find amidst warhammers. Although impractical for use in combat, they can serve other functions. I don't know what that is. Flour. Hide straps. Get those out of there. What is that for? Oh no. Is this backwards? Imagine it being backwards. Ridiculous. That's I like that it opens. Maybe it's a crafting thing? I don't know. Let's take a look at it. Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Alright. Well, dudes, I'm gonna call the stream there because I'm starting to get tired. I gotta wake up early every day this month. It's my goal. I'm gonna chat with my friends for a sec. And, oh, well, actually, we're gonna fight this thing. Get out of here. Hey, buddy. That's what I thought. How dare you? What is that? Essence dust. I picked it up. Wait, what the? Is there more? I think we're good. Okay, I'm going to close the door. Short rest. And what do I need to do here? Just quit, I guess, right? I don't have to like save or anything? Please. Don't delete all my progress. Quit to desktop. We're gonna raid somebody really quick though. So let's try to find someone who's about our size, playing the same game, who seems pretty cool. Let's take a look. Oh my god, so many big people playing this. Holy shit! I have to scroll forever down just to get somewhere with like single-digit viewers. I don't want to rate a VTuber. Who's this dude? He looks kind of cool. Well, he looks normal. Oh.
Sorry, I found a cheese spot.
No, I don't like it. Oh, I'm not feeling it. Oh my god, what is happening? Close, please. Twitch, why are you dumb? Did you really just load a high, please? Oh no, this is gonna be like, this isn't bad. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I haven't gotten very far. I do feel like it's a little too grindy in the beginning with the how many resources you need to gather in order to build a basic fucking house. Like, I think that's a little too much, in my opinion. It's just really grindy. Let's see, what do we got? Who's around? I wonder if, is anybody I know playing, first off? Biddywood's playing, we could raid Biddy. He's quite a bit bigger, though. Who else that's not gigantic? Heller, I like Heller, actually. We're gonna raid Heller. Anyways, thanks, dudes, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hanging out, chatting, having a good time. I'm gonna probably be back streaming a bit of this tomorrow, but I also am streaming a Hell Let Loose. I'm either playing or I'm casting a match tomorrow, which is a friendly match against LTU. So if you're interested in that, come on by. This should work. There we go. Oh, all 5 of you. Amazing. Amazing. Thanks again, guys. Yeah. Bye.